The plushie oh, hello me, saving the VOD. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I think Ivan, spoilers. Yeah. What if we blame Mahiru from the dead? I like that idea a lot. Yeah, I also think Ivan did it. Yeah, spoilers. Ivan did it. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys. It's about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too. In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There don't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas, either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place?
Well.
It's okay? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. This is me running as the characters. This factory I have to explore? If I have to hear that loud grumbling of that car, I'll just say I did it so I can die. Like, okay. Let's go to the break room. Other side of the door, obtain the fire grenades, anything inside. There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Okay, good to know. The truck! Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. It ran out of gas, thank God. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Huh. Not a lot to look at. Oh, I didn't mean to click on this. Enormous machine, stop for now, nothing related to the incident. Okay, good, because I was not trying to click that. Reminds me when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why do you have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I could examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Oh. I guess I should talk to Sonia. Life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside Omar's basket. Aren't any clues in here? Hey, girl!
My!
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life! Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism!
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. I won't verbally dox anyone's gaming, but I hope whoever is playing the game has a good time. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you feel is soft weight of cotton.
I see.
Reverse.
I see.
Yeah. You are right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside of one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Come on, one bullet. One truth bullet to use. I don't know what else I need here. I think I'm good. Yeah. I'm good. Crack my neck open. Okay. Let's leave the factory, because we have other places to explore the last island. Do you think I'll be able to grow one of these older? I didn't say that sentence correctly. Do you think I'll have time to have this one become an adult? I'll give it so much food. I'll give it so much food right now. Oh, you can have the natural set. Is it only gonna get one heart at a time? Because this is gonna be a very painfully slow process. Do you like a dress? Okay. Well, I know, it's gonna choke on that dress. It's gonna choke on the fabric. Do you think it would like some jewelry to accessorize? Well, I can't do this. I've gotten the hope meter high enough. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I don't have to go here. Oh god, am I gonna have to go to the one place? Probably. Do I need to go here? My nose was running. Do I need to be here? Yeah, no, I do not. I don't need to be here. Okay. The military base, though, I do have to go here. Okay, a lot to look at. Well, let's start with the truck. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. I know! Can I mod my game? Can I mod it so we cartwheels? I want to see if I can find the elements used for his thing and just animate one cartwheeling. Like, make the ragdoll of him cartwheeling, because I feel like it's not that hard. I took an animation, not an animation class. I took a Photoshop class in high school, and I learned how to animate a walk cycle in it. So honestly, how hard would it be for me to animate a cartwheel, truly? You know what I mean? Like, given the resources, I think I could do it. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Does Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. I need to see. I need to see what Adobe things I have, because I think I have like the student pack or something. So I think I have access to multiple different Photoshop things. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it! What did you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over over there has a gun in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife? Wait, isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right.
So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've ever been here. That sounds fishy. A little fish in a big pond. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Hi, Kay. Good morning. Hello. We are still investigating the murder of Mr. Komaeda. I hope your day is going super good. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Probably have to also talk to Mr. Soda.
Man.
Soda. Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Okay, I feel like we got nothing here. We got nothing. My day is going good. I have woken up in the morning, and that's all I got so far. No, but it's been chill. I'm a little bit sleepy, but I'm making it. I'm making it. Hi, David. Hello. I hope you're doing good. We are exploring the death of Mr. Komaeda. Lost a good one today. Well, 2 days ago. I guess. I hope you're doing good. I know. I miss him. I feel like I forgot to explore someplace on this island. Okay. Hello? Hello, lag. Oh my god, y'all. Y'all! I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I really don't understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? Maybe I should try investigating. God, y'all, this lag! I know, her outfit is so good. I know, the frame rate! Huh, it's locked. Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna go investigate another area. What are you gonna do? I'm going to look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. But let me know when we can get inside. Got it. I have no other place to explore. Where else do I have to go? Okay, hold on. Thank God they have exclamation points everywhere. Oh, the castle! I forgot. Sorry. I forgot they did tell me to go here. They did do that. Yeah, the real victim in this trial was the frames all along. Truly, no one has had a larger sacrifice than the frames in the Switch port of this game. Truly. Oh my god. If I were smarter, I would probably just stream the Steam versions of the games that I already owned that do not have frame rate issues. Y'all, Annie's not here right now. I need Annie to come visit me, mainly just to fix my computer. Because I feel like there's something wrong with her. Hello, child.
Yo.
Y'all, I know I just had this giant thing about how we're not gonna do the trial today, but what if I did do the trial today? Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. I know, Annie, road trip, where she comes to upgrades all of our PCs, literally. What if I did? I don't know. I know, because also, I wouldn't even be streaming tomorrow. We'd have to wait until Friday. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, looks like one of the spears on the walls is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. Hold on. Danganronpa 2, Trial 5. I'm trying to Google to see how long other people's playthrough is of it. Okay, y'all, it's 3 hours. Why is the birth of our baby girl labor delivery vlog under my Googling? It seems like it'll be 3 hours. Oh, we're already an hour in. I don't speed run. Why did the killer use a spear and a knife? Yeah, they could have just killed him with that knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with an unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, I might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Well, I was trying to go there earlier! I'm just thinking about it. I'm just thinking about doing this trial also. Y'all, not at this rate. Not at this rate when I cannot get to this cabin. Okay, I'll teleport here. Good morning. Okay, well, I'm not going to bed in mine. Hello. Suddenly the frame rates have fixed themselves, it seems.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. Hi, Chase. Hello. We're trying to speed run because I think I'm gonna do the trial today. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. We really don't. Hurry up and unlock the damn door. But I'm leaving you play and have good clean. Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Valoose. The whole I'm thinking about it. I'm just thinking about it.
Bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Hold on, I understand there's a giant box there, but the last Monokuma's here. I know, I want that. I have gotten every Monokuma. Period. Okay. The last one! A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. What could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Hot.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about that?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. Why would he steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Turn back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside was a notebook. If someone actually made these notebooks, I would like to buy them. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box? Like it's something important. Took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? I know, I fucking love Monami. Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried going to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hi, Dylan! Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook from my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Dylan, I hope your morning's going also very good. I think I'm gonna do the trial today. I don't know, I'm feeling it. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of my notebook. Find yourself in nature, just don't forget to find your way back from it. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito is the thief?
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. Have good luck. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar! You always show up out of nowhere. Not me, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew.
See, Bullseye, I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? Can I read a message I just received from one of your mods, please? If so, who wrote in this? Well, you know, it's, how should I put this?
Bye.
Excuse me? Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. I am finally listening to art pop, and Have Aura as the first song was a choice because I think I hate it minus the instruments. Sorry, I had to respond. I cannot believe. Which mod wrote that? I'm not gonna name any names. But, the artist formerly known as Annie Lee has some things to discuss with me later. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights apparently stole Monami's house. Nagito was the one who stole it. Why would he do that? Who did? Okay. Who wrote in it? It's the bed that comes to the cottage. Looks like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's a usual place to hide things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check it just in case. With no expectations, without thinking, I peeked into the bed and... there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. What is this? Yeah, for Annie's sake. Oh, should have some explaining to do. It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Well, the first time was not gonna get it. The second or third, you're gonna understand. I hope. I'm hoping. Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I cannot believe. Aura is probably, sorry, I was like, did we know that song was Aura? Aura is my favorite Lady Gaga song. I think, like, Art Pop as a whole my favorite, but I think it's probably my top 3 Lady Gaga songs of all time. Up there with the Bloody Mary, up there with 911. I cannot believe, okay. Looking around the area where it has a supermarket bag, small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made out of blue aluminum. A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. A piece of blue paper has been added. What else is there? Is there something in the fridge? Do I have a fridge in my room? There's the refrigerator.
Huh?
Mayonnaise, my enemy. What do you have beef with mayonnaise? Does it do something to you? Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked to Chuck, he opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. I know, he's like, oh, I'm gonna wear a mask all right. Huh, there really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. Huh, for someone who likes cold drinks, doesn't look like he's stocked very well. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I don't know, y'all. I'm getting the idea it's poison. I don't know, though. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with the bottle. Don't drop it. Don't drop the soap. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Hi, Moog. Hello. I know. How did that label get past marketing? Hi, Cassie. Hello. I hope your day is going good. We were shaking while reading it. I'm sorry. I'm a method actress. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But what did Nagito get something like this? Where did he get something like this?
Well,
that question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito is able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison he must have brought with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere in his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? The bottle. Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about the poison? Huh?
See?
I know, where was he hiding these? Where on his body was he hiding these? It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? I know, that jacket has some deep, deep pockets. Let's go to the bookshelf. I know, if he tripped and broke the bottle, it's like, ugh, awkward. Ugh. And hi, Jazz. Hello, I hope your day's going good. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. The genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever. I know, I am bopping. I am B-O-P-P-I-N-G. Bopping. That is how I... Sorry, spelling. Me and Wordle do not go hand in hand. I had to Google yesterday's Wordle answer because I couldn't do it. Or today's Wordle answer. I couldn't do it. They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? Yes, I love Sugar Sugar Rune. I do. I know you sent me... Yes, you did. I was like, is this because you sent, like, messaged me art yesterday? I was like, you did send that to me, yes. I know, just a ghost character. They're ghosts. They're haunting. Wordle is hard. Today, I'm not gonna spoil today's, but, like, I would have never in 1,000 years gotten that word. Like, I was like, this, no. I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but... So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started moving the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there was still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Wait a second. Well, this file wasn't the only... Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our soul memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand and confirmed it. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really only had my information, then why is this file so thick? Because I got a lot to cover. I got a lot about me. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was also information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as date of birth, height, weight, and so forth. My ass. I should get some balloons to blow up for the stream. Why? Also, hi Harry, I hope your day's going good. I know, Chiaki doesn't want to do the panty raid, I guess. Oh, the BBL file. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The word reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. I know, you could get some balloons and blow them up. You could get them and blow them up, but I could pretend I did it. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh well, I found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chaki leaned against me and peered into the file. This is her leaning against me.
You're right. My profile is really in here.
I love her. She's so cute.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Oh!
It's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
I don't know how, but if they say we can. Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Say what?
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Say what?
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in the file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor. No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. Different reason?
You're getting all riled up!
I had to burp really aggressively. How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. Oh my god, Mort. I fucking love Mort from Madagascar. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answers by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the passages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with a question mark. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That Byakuya's true identity! Is unreal. You're like hovering over the buy bits button. Among Us imposter? True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent Oh, he was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake? A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he was able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. that person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
If that's why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life, Chiaki. Chiaki's like, no. No beating around the bush here. His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. Honestly, Monokuma's so progressive. Your pronouns do not equal your gender identity. Honestly, Monokuma, love to see it. But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature was partially to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on that context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I know, this flashback makes sense. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monmi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out. So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
I know, like, who are they born impostering? Like, there's a lot of questions that this brings up here about their life. The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Okay.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Has been added. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up.
Bye-bye.
Wait, excuse me for a moment. It's time to decide. Are we gonna spend 3.5 hours doing the trial today? Probably. That chimed just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally,
Let's
I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up
We
and
have to
down,
law.
but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up.
Also, this is why at the to be fair, I feel like I did do the big bulk of the investigating on Monday because we investigated that whole room. So today, I definitely did not do this
We
well.
will begin the
Good.
last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Also, this is why I was very stressed at the beginning of this game when everyone was like, Byakuya? Because I was like, someone's gonna say it isn't him, someone's gonna say it isn't him, I just know it, someone's gonna say it.
I'll see you soon.
So I was very stressed. Everyone's like, is that really Byakuya? Like, no, but I can't say it. You're like, okay, time to wait. The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, there might definitely be the last one.
Still.
But I can't imagine that it's really the end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. I am going to run to the restroom before we do start the trial. I'm also going to talk to Mom, because my mom and I are going to get food after at my stream. So I just need to be like, hey, are we good to get food a little bit later? Because I have a long stream ahead of me. Monokuma Rock. Can you believe
Damn right.
this is like, I mean, one person's gonna die, but like, can you believe this is our final cast minus one person that we don't know yet? Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is that it? Should there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed. I know, like, this was the, like, it's so surreal, like, looking at the characters you start off with. It's kind of like, so this is who we end up with. So, is it going to happen again? The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends? But once we're through this, we can go back, right?
Right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. Also, Barry, I hope your day is going super good. I don't think I ever asked, or like, was like, hoping your day was good, but I do hope your day is going good. In my head, I hoped it was good. I don't know if I addressed it helped to you, though. That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I could believe that so easily.
Of course not.
I know, Gundam not making it. Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after this, after we deal with this class trial,
right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is. No matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like this is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Oh, stop trying to jinx us. It's going pretty good, I'm glad it's going pretty good. I'm glad. Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. I've been behind, I'm happy to watch it live again. I'm happy to have you watching live again. Yeah, that's like the one thing about me playing this as often as I'm playing is just kind of like, if you miss one, you really gotta like wait for the day off to frantically catch up. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What, you can tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
Still.
He had an off switch the whole time. Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar. I will say now there is a chapter 6. So they could say this is the last trial all they want. There is a chapter after this. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. I think Danganronpa games tend to follow a similar format. No, it's not. There's a chapter 6. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Yeah, they keep being like, this is the end, but like, there is still like a chapter after that. Like, there's always time for a chapter 6. Like, I know, I'm not trying to spoil that this is not the end, but like, every Danganronpa game does have 6 chapters, so yeah. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, sorry for spoiling V3! There are 6 chapters, sorry. I mean, what? I don't know how many chapters are in V3. What? Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up.
Enough. Just fucking start this already.
Hey.
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right? Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Right.
Did I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Keep on killing.
I know, I missed the chapter 4 courtroom. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. I am not gonna wait for him to go across the entire screen this time. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said, yeah, I still think he's a nice guy, like... Are you ready, Boots? I'm ready, Versace Boots, eh? Hi, Sayasama, I hope you're doing good. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was just killed. This was the end for him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, this last one has begun. I'm going to run to the restroom really quickly though, before doing all of this. I am also going to do a poll on if we should do the trial today or not. Trial today? Whoa! Trial! No. Let's say Animal Crossing. I will also have it set for 3 minutes because I do have to run to the restroom. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, he stopped barking. I can't wait. The itch needs to be scratched today. We're playing. I'm shocked. I say that the people watching the Danganronpa. I know. I'm shocked that the people want to see the trial today. We are doing the trial today, y'all. Don't worry. I just want to make sure that getting a later lunch works for my mom. Whoever voted for Animal Crossing, brave. Whoever voted for the Animal Crossing, brave. Okay, we got more skills because I'm gonna see if I can get any skills also. Yeah, you go against the grain, and I respect it. We luckily did finish off Sonia and Chiaki, so we do have theirs. Oh, y'all, I don't think I could afford anything. I don't think I can afford anything good. What's this? Jumping power? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get any of those. Yeah, very patient. Yeah, whoever went for that, patience. Woo trial. Y'all want the trial today, I see. Okay. Great. We're gonna equip that. And then we're going to equip this. The time limit doesn't decrease, even if you stay with the silencer. That's such a good skill. Hello? Okay. Finish preparing. Yes. Trial. All rise. I know, that's
Now
so hot.
Let's begin with a simple
I'm so
explanation of the
lost. So I can
class
shoot with
trial.
reckless abandon?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong
I can't believe we're taking the trial today.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My
She's not
cute little
confined.
sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon?
She's not tied up.
Because you're a rabbit?
Yeah, really leave everyone on a cliffhanger during that.
Yes, though!
Oh. I just need her.
One more time!
Come on to meet Shopaholic.
How about this one?
Or.
This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
Yeah, it's a JoJo thing,
You're
apparently.
right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class
That's
trial
the
has
rumor
started,
I've
after
heard.
all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
You're telling me.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
I'm putting lotion on my elbows because my elbows get dry.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Don't have to tell me twice. I love arguing. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? And they're the same person? Or... Hi, Omni. Hello. I hope your day is going good. And working. Oh my god. Is that... As long as you're happy. Your happiness is your own.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth
What
to
am
shut
I
him
trying
up.
to prove? Or disprove?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Torture? Really?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Waluigi time.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Although I'm at work, but here's my monthly money to the one and only waifu Waluigi TY1 Gib Kiss. Also, this chapter is rotted and I experienced too many emotions.
I love this chapter. This is my favorite chapter in the entire franchise. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 10-month sub? Kevra, thank you, and I hope that work is going at least bearable. We are trying, we've just started the trial for today because I'm a glut for punishment.
He was so beat up.
I don't lose points if I shoot that!
By torturing him.
Yo, that's so hot.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
That's so hot.
Is whoever found the bomb first!
No.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's
No.
mouth to shut him up.
It's such a long one. Also, I know I just put lotion on, but my elbow. There's no way I'd torture someone. I would make Pekka do it. Yeah, yeah. It's a slow day and I'm so happy for that. I'm glad it's slow. I'm very glad. That's what I like to hear. I know, with the peer pressure. I was peer pressured into this today. Legs were tied. Okay, stab wounds, burned rope, the survival knife stabbed in his hand, duct tape over his mouth. The panels were there, oil light, fire. Would it be the bombs being fake?
I'm telling you, there were the reason Nagito's.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's what were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding.
If so,
The suspect is whoever found the bomb.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were they... Y'all.
The killer didn't take
Nagito's.
I'm telling you,
There were the reason Nagito's body.
it's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat. What were they trying to find out?
definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Oh, y'all. The bomb's hiding place.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I'm telling you, there were the reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So beat up.
What were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I don't know.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Y'all, I'm trying to get through this quickly. I don't know the
Killer didn't
first
take
thing.
I'm telling you, they were torturing.
I know. I don't know what it's asking.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, that's not that.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I'm telling you, there were the reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer.
So that's why. What were they trying to find?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Y'all, I'm lose all my health here.
The killer didn't take. I'm telling you, there were the reason Nagito's body. It's because the killer. So that's why. What were they trying to? Definitely the bomb's hiding.
If so,
Is whoever found the bomb first!
I feel like we all found the bomb. Whoever found the bomb first.
Damn it!
Can you give me a step in the right
The killer
direction?
didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh, I got it.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. I found it. I got it. I know, Nagito, what happened to you?
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Oh, I get it
If he was
now.
being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I see.
I'm prepared.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can't do this, sorry.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
A trap?
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
I did. Stupid. I know, I can't do these already. Rebuttal showdown. It was duct tape. Oh.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Yeah, it all makes sense later.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Hold on.
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe that is what it is. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that happened.
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him... Damn it!
What?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right?
Yes.
But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
How did I get overwhelmed?
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer?
Pay attention, this first, the killer tortured Nagi and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Okay, something tells me.
Like you said.
Nagito, you obviously assume he couldn't, but that was the trap.
I know, I'm overwhelmed by
They
this.
wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right?
Yes.
But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Oh my god. I don't
But if you
understand.
tape his mouth shut,
How is he supposed to answer?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information. Then, after they killed him...
allow me to cut through those
Okay.
words.
I'm sorry. I don't. That was the trap. What?
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape.
There was
before
no
he
blood
beat up.
underneath.
What did you say?
I'm overwhelmed by his
Who cares
stupid.
about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock,
Oh
paper,
my
scissors.
god.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth
Yeah.
before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or
I'm
something?
sorry I'm hot. Are you in elementary school or
You were
something?
with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth,
So why is
right?
everyone so quiet during this trial?
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his
Let's
arm
just
wound,
guess, yeah.
which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Also, is the volume where it normally is? Allegedly, okay.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
His mouth was pretty open under that
Perhaps the
duct
duct
tape.
tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Oh my god.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Who was beefing?
Then, are you saying that
I
Ella was trying to
know!
make
Why
him
can't we
suffer?
cross-reference notes?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
God, the evidence is destroyed.
But who could have done that?
I know the audio levels.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very
Burn,
back.
baby, burn.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean,
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
The killer isn't one of us, but that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some big setup. Yeah, the
Some
fire's
kind
doing
of
evidence.
setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
When I say
That's
this is
our
my
Miss
favorite
Sonia.
chapter,
you're such an amazing...
the complexity of the things I shoot are not
Alrighty.
why.
Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia
The
thinks.
complexity of knowing what I need to shoot and why I have to shoot it is not why it's my
right
favorite
it is.
chapter. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Because Jesus Christ, I've already flopped. We've only done 2 things. I'm gonna have like a B for my score. Why the fire happened.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene.
Yes,
right?
that is true.
The killer used some kind of setup.
I can't believe I could just shoot things with reckless abandon.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Are you still ignoring me?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Ooh.
They probably just threw the lighter.
Ooh.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Not as...
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Alright, it went in.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
The panels. Some kind of setup was to start the fire. Okay, the panels.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at...
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup? Did they use the oil? They probably just threw... Based on the shape of... It can stand upright.
If they tipped over the... It could have ignited the...
Some way? Maybe they used invisible...
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No, not sound waves. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I saw the tip over.
He lit the curtain on...
Some kind of setup? Did they use the oil?
No.
They probably just... Based on the shape of... It can stand upright.
If they tipped over the... It could have ignited...
Some way? Maybe they used invisible...
There should have been a way to tip...
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Yes! Sorry.
I agree with that.
I saw the tipped over and was like, yeah. I tipped it over.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Period.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
She's so
No,
beautiful.
not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma
I know.
panels.
I love when we agree with her. She's so smart.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
That is true.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
The People's Queen. Oh, she's so good.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Exactly.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma
I love us
panels.
having to explain what dominoes are. Ooh.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second,
Period.
and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
I know, the
But
fancy.
wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
New grandma reindeer just
The reason the warehouse
dropped.
was dark was to hide the
Grandma
domino
got run
effect.
over by a reindeer. The Y1 Nagito
One more
grandma.
thing. There was something else the
Oh
killer
my
did to hide the
God.
domino effect, right?
I love the absolute market David has over. The killer did the one thing to hide the domino effect. The absolute, like, conglomerate of just, like, dead emotes. What is the question? The killer did one thing to hide the domino effect. Did they? What was it?
Crap!
What? What did they use? Okay, burned rope. Okay. Duct tape. Y'all, hold on. Hold on. The music.
I see!
Why is it the conglomerate?
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
I'm view 1 Nagito incoming period. I'm view 1 David's dead. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were solicited by sunlight outside. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. and as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the
Y'all,
sound of the panels.
I can't be having them doing these flashbacks.
But those
This is
sounds
a long
weren't the only strange thing, right?
I'm trying to get
Looking
done.
back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh, it's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored the protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam! The pinnacle
so
of
the door was being
flashbacks.
blocked by
I
another
know.
panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino
It's like,
effect
yes, this
started,
did
and the falling
happen.
panels eventually reached the lighter.
They did.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door,
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Yeah.
but the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Oh.
Is that a problem?
How?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Shocky is talking about, the killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
I was about to read it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
I was like, oh, flashback.
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Me. Mahiru's dead corpse.
This is my answer! What
Mahiru.
if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim.
Shaka.
Huh?
Not just the victim. What does that mean?
I know, why are they all
He was
acting
the
so
victim.
gagged
And he
and
was the
gooped?
perpetrator,
Gagged
too.
and gooped.
Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
His ghost. I love when we get to pick
His
the
body
dead
was covered
portrait
in
because I'm like,
torture
that's so
wounds.
cute.
Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
I'm not saying it was self-inflicted,
Nagito.
but he's the only one crazy enough to do that to himself.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Fuyuhiko's like, there's no way he could have done it to himself. He was tied up. And Shaki's like, yeah, you're right. How did he tie himself up? Like Fuyuhiko's like, no.
Need to discuss?
Like, that's not the issue.
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about
Oh
it, it's
my
clearly
God.
impossible.
I have a story about the rope tying art. What's it called? Is it called shibari? I don't want to be wrong in my storytelling. Yes! Okay, so I do have a story. Okay, so, as we all know, I've re-downloaded Tinder. Horrible decision in my life. I am so annoyed with every single person I've talked to from it, but there was this one person who, like, at this point, I guess I'm just trying to, like, I don't know. I like the idea of making friends. So there's this person who's, like, in a relationship, just looking for friends. So I'm like, okay, perfect. Honestly, I could have friends. Like, I'd like to have people I can hang out and do things with, whatever. Can I tell y'all, I think my biggest pet peeve in people, let me explain this very well. I need Bumble BFF, truly. I think I have a very, very specific pet peeve where I don't like it when people are, like, always readily available to do things, but let me explain better. there is a difference between my friend asking me to do something, or like, for example, I play games with a lot of my friends. I play video games. I play video games a lot. I think there's a difference between them like my friends ask like, hey, can we like play Stardew later? Okay, like, versus like someone constantly being like, oh, do you want to do this today? Oh, you can't do that today. Do you want to do this today? Oh, we can do this tomorrow. Are you free to hang out tomorrow? And there's this person I met, and it's just kind of like, first of all, they were in a relationship, and so, you know, they were just looking for friends. And it's kind of like, you're trying to tell me your partner does not want to do anything with you to where you are able to hang out all hours of the day. Oh my god, that was so fast. Yeah, it is too much. It is too much. And oh yeah, so one of the things they were like, hey, one of my friends can't go to this Shibari thing. Do you want to go with me tomorrow? And it's like, I don't know you. I've never met you in person. I don't want to do this with you. Like, I don't know you like that. And so yeah, that was my story. Because I think I added them on Discord. And we were like, oh yeah, whatever. I had to unadd them. I was like, I can't do this. I cannot do this. Because quite literally, it's like every single day. Like, they were like, oh, I have a Shibari class tonight. Do you want to go to it? I'm like, oh no, I don't want to do that. Quite literally, the very next day, are you free today? Like, I have talked to this person 3 hours, cumulatively. I know. What adult has this much time and energy? No, I think it's like, it is such a turnoff, like, just in friendships and relationships. I think it is just such a turnoff for someone just like, at the drop of a hat. Yeah, I think it is so, like, just such, like, not like a bad quality, but it's just kind of like, why are you never doing anything? You know what I mean? Like, why are you always free? Like, I don't know. It's like, you are allowed to be busy as people. Me as someone who is sitting at my computer all day, who is always readily available to do anything, I don't enjoy it. Or sorry, so like, literally me, like, I will be like, okay, I'm gonna, like, oh, I should probably try to hang out with my friends, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, like, do they have a job? Like, what are you doing all day? Yeah, I am just a very, like, y'all, I don't understand the extroverted mind, because me, as an introvert, I'm just kind of like, I hang out with a person, I'm set for the month, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good on my social interaction. Yeah, supply and demand, babes. If you're always supplied, no one will be demanded. Exactly. I hang out every day. Yeah, that is way too much. That is way too much. I need 2 days in a row. Yeah, literally. Yeah, I just gotta, like, if I do something one day, I just gotta have a whole day to myself to sit at home. But to clarify, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, asking people to do things. But, like, when it's a constant stream of, like, I'm free this day, I'm free this day, I could do this day, like, one after the other, it's too much. Because I want to clarify, like, you're allowed to, like, I want to clarify, I have no issue if people ask me to hang out. But it's just kind of like, if I say no to plans one day, and then immediately the next day they're like, are you free today? Like, whoa here, let's like reel it in a little tiny bit here, because I can't do this. But yeah, don't talk to that person anymore. Granted, I cannot stress, I talked to him for like 2 hours. It's impossible if you think about it, but, oh yeah, so Shibari. Someone wanted me to go to their Shibari class with them, and I said, no, thank you. I feel like I'm overlooking something. Me, we have to get through this trial. Also me, here's a 10-hour-long story I have to tell. Yeah, I feel like you can just tell if you're gonna vibe with someone in 2 hours of talk. I just was not gonna vibe. Like, I think they were just too available to do things. And I like doing things, but like not that much. Not that much.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh, the burnt rope.
That's obviously impossible.
Y'all, I love kind of being
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Yeah, like asking each day, like multiple times a day.
Much with the free arm.
The worst is when they'll be like, just let me know when you're free. And then I'm like, okay, I will let you know when I am free to hang out. The next day, are you free to hang out today? Like, I was gonna tell you when I was free. No, I'm not free today.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Yeah, like,
if you use your teeth. Or if you use your front tail.
A front tail.
Dirty
Take
joke!
off.
Is that a dirty joke?
What? What is the thing? Our assumption was Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Is it?
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the... It'd be impossible if you were by your...
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your dirty joke? Is that a
And
dirty
then
joke?
I know. It was ridiculous.
To actually tie up your own... That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would be
You couldn't do much with the
free arm. It'd be impossible yourself.
Okay, that's not what I had to shoot. I know, a front tail. I'm
To actually tie up your...
Oh, okay.
No, that's
I
wrong.
was like, I feel like it has to be the first thing or the other thing I shot.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Also, while I'm complaining, why does everyone want to FaceTime? Okay, this is very much, it's just kind of like, if I had a nickel for every time a guy aggressively wanted to FaceTime, I'd only have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's the fact it happened twice. Like, that's how I don't understand what, if your favorite form of communication is FaceTiming, there's something wrong with you in your head. There's something medically wrong with you. I hate FaceTime. And there's been 2 specific instances where these people just want to FaceTime so aggressively. And it's like, if you think I'm a catfish, just tell me you think I'm a catfish and need video proof I'm not. I love FaceTime, and you need to work on that. No, I want to clarify, I don't think there's anything wrong FaceTiming your friends, but FaceTiming people from Tinder that's like, I've never talked to you before a day in my life, and you want to FaceTime as our form of communication, I think that's wrong. I think that's just not ideal. Because first of all, I am a catfish, so I don't want to FaceTime. But it's like literally, the people who want to aggressively FaceTime, it's like quite literally, like I messaged someone and they were like, oh, do you want to FaceTime later today? And I'm like, oh, I don't think I can. And they're like, oh, do you want to FaceTime later this week? It's like, if you want to talk to me, just talk to me. Like, if you want to message me, just message me. Why are we FaceTiming? I bet, yeah, like, if I'm on FaceTime, I'm on my phone like this. Like, if I want to FaceTime like that. Oh, yeah. If you, like, we are texting now. What is FaceTiming gonna do? Like, or do you want to talk on the phone? Like, we could talk on the phone, but, like, I don't like FaceTiming. Which, granted, I want to clarify. Like, this, again, I cannot stress. I have no issues. I have a group chat with my friends from work. If they call and FaceTime, that's fine. But, North, I have a question. Who are you FaceTiming with? Who are you FaceTiming with? Who are the people that you FaceTime? My best friend? That's not what I'm talking about then. I'm talking about people who are trying to pursue a relationship with you, wanting to FaceTime you. As a form of communication and getting to know you. Yeah, I think FaceTiming your friends is a totally different thing. But I think I don't think it is my ideal form of communication. And I also want to clarify, if you want to FaceTime with people you want to date, that's fine. But I'm talking about the very specific genre of, hello, this is my first time messaging you on anything. I cannot stress. A guy asked for my Snapchat. I gave him my Snapchat. The first thing he messaged me on Snapchat, do you want to FaceTime? No, you have my Snapchat. Just message me on Snapchat. I don't want to FaceTime. Why are we making more steps here? And I don't understand FaceTime. Like, I just don't think it. Because I felt that. I can't. Hi, Stephanie. I hope your day is going good. Yeah, is he dumb or stupid? Yeah, like, I just also think, like, if you want to talk and get to know me, talk to me on Discord. Just message me. Send me a Snapchat picture. Like, because I think the only reason that you, someone from Tinder would want to add you on, like, to FaceTime is because they think you're a catfish. And if they think I'm a catfish, they could just tell me, hey, can you send me video proof you're you, because I think you're a catfish. And I'd say, yeah, okay, I will send you video proof, but yes, I am a catfish, so you will be disappointed. Yeah, he's gonna go on FaceTime, ask me on Discord VC. I'm gonna be like, no, I don't. FaceTime. Yeah, like, it does not make any sense. It makes no sense. Yeah, ask for my kick. Hi, 400 Michael Luxor. I hope your day is going good. Yeah, just text me. Or just call. If you give it, it's gonna take a while. Like, I cannot stress, like, I have stopped talking to 2 people because they obsessively want to FaceTime. And I can't. It was made at your university. That's so wild. You're having a lovely 6 a.m. I'm glad your 6 a.m. is going so good. I'm never gonna get through this trial. The premise is flawed.
I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
So moral of the story. I very much hate the very specific genre of men from Tinder who want to pursue a relationship with you wanting to FaceTime.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Thank you.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
I meant to wait for the dialogue to end. But the rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you cannot tell he was tied up. I saw this terrible fish tattoo on Instagram. Girl I FaceTime dated once ended up being the one with the terrible fish tattoo. Yikes. Yikes, yikes,
That was
yikes.
just burned by the fire.
Yeah,
He
this
should've
guy
been tied up
was
before
coding
that.
it back in the 80s.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is the trap. The lighter?
Trap!
No. The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is the trap.
I see!
No?
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Do I have any other complaints about people from Tinder? No, not really right now.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all.
Oh!
Don't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
This is a very long story that I'm gonna summarize as very quickly as possible. The first person who obsessively wanted to FaceTime, I ghosted. I felt very bad for ghosting. On my recent time on Tinder, I saw him again, and I totally forgot about his insensate want to FaceTime. I totally forgot about it. And so I matched them again, and I was like, oh my god, like, yeah, like, things didn't work out the first time, because I thought I started talking to someone else or something like that. And so I matched them again. And I was like, hey, sorry, a lot was going on, because I totally forgot that he had his insensate want to FaceTime. He was like, oh yeah, it's no problem. Do you want to like add you on Discord or something? And I was like, oh yeah, sure, like add me on Discord. Then, like on 2 separate occasions, like back-to-back days, like, oh, do you want a Discord call? And the memories came flooding back, and I was like, oh my god, that's right. He always wanted a FaceTime call. And then this time he always wanted a Discord call. He constantly wanted a Discord call. And I was like, oh my god. And see, this is what I mean. I hate when people are always available. Like, you can be, like, I cannot stress y'all. He wanted to Discord call me while he was at work. And it's like, you're at work. No, I do want to clarify, if he is here, probably the nicest person I've ever met in my entire life. So, so, so nice. But it was not going to work out. It was not going to work out. But so nice. And I really do genuinely hope he finds someone, because he's such a sweet person. But I cannot do it. I could not do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Yeah, what do these people do? Why are these people always free? I can't. And I feel so horrible, because I feel like so many people would love to date someone who is like always readily available and like always willing to do things. But I am just not that person. I like it when people are doing things. I'm like, please be like, you don't have to talk to me all the time. People are obsessed with me.
Yeah, that should be the case.
But yeah.
Hajime,
I've
that's
never finished this
awesome.
trial.
I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
I'm never gonna finish this trial. I'm done. I'm
You
done.
should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Period, queen.
That's definitely wrong.
I cannot post this to YouTube.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into
Yeah,
your right
give him
hand
a star.
with your right
No,
hand.
literally,
Ah,
give him a
that
star.
much is obvious.
I get like mad if like I text someone and they like text me immediately back. I'm like, you can be busy. I don't genuinely get mad. Also, I think it depends on many factors, but it's like, I don't like, literally, it's like on Snapchat, if they send me a message, I'm typing the message. I see the character pop up on the screen. It's like, Why do you have nothing to do that you can wait for me to finish typing?
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Oh my god. Put the next string go listen, let me live in delusion.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Why, what did we say? I went up the, no, literally, I'll always wait a little bit. Also, like, really not doing, well, I mean, not like I'm not doing anything, but like, usually it's like, because also sometimes people send multiple messages, so I want to like give you a chance to like send multiple messages. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back
400
the
my
Benjamin
collects,
with
right.
10,000% interest.
I hate seeing the little thing pop up and then kind of like go to lurk, and I'm like, oh. A way to stab yourself in the right hand using your own right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. It's a red flag. Y'all can text me. I just hate people texting me. Like, because on Snapchat, I don't get any sound notification for it. Plus, I get stressed with people having my number because I'm just kind of like,
even if Nagito's right
what
hand
if they
was
end
free?
up like outing my phone number?
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Yes!
I agree with that.
They don't relate to each other.
The life-size Monokuma plush.
Suedon, I agree. If like one conversation has not been wrapped up and they start another conversation before I could react to the first conversation, no.
He must have used that to prop the knife.
It's one thing if they're like, not like ending the conversation, but like a footnote in the first conversation, like they answer a question and then they like, you know, talk about something unrelated to the question. I'm like, yeah, because we're done with that. But oh my god, if it's like 3 things all unrelated and it's like, I have 3 things to address now in this. I have 3 things to address. Yeah. I like to finish one conversation before moving on to the next one. Like, it, oh. If it's in something like iMessage where you can reply to something, yeah, that I'm kind of like more okay with, but like, yeah, if it ends after a message, yeah, but if it's like multiple things of ongoing things, I have one thing, I can't talk about it right now, but
Makes sense.
when I can't
That's
talk
why
about
there
it.
was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Oh my gosh.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
I talk about similar experiences, like, yeah, no, I try and like not let the conversation entirely be about me. Like, always like try and like cycle back and be like, oh, what about you? I've known for like 10 plus years. Oh yeah, I want to clarify, most of the things I'm talking about are very specifically issues I have with people I have just started talking to, in a sense of like, maybe we will date one day. Like, I want to clarify, these are all very specific issues that, these are not things like, please, people that I am friends with, do not feel stressed to message me about multiple things. This is a very, very select grouping of like, it irritates me when this group of people does this thing. I want to clarify, like, people, do not feel insecure doing these things with people you know or me. This is very specifically people I'm trying to pursue a relationship with. Don't do these things. Because it's annoying.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Okay, I'm gonna start. No, literally. Oh my god.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or
Do
something.
you know the trauma that happened? That's so much.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows
That's
too
so
long.
much, yeah.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
That person who adamantly wanted to FaceTime and then adamantly wanted to Discord call, quite literally, within like 5 hours of each other, asked me how my day is going. And it's like, I cannot stress. I was already asked this. Oh my god. That was my limit. Like, being asked how my day was going, like, within the same day, I was gonna shit myself. I couldn't do it.
You probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
My day is always me. That's another thing. I have no problem if people ask me how my day is, but it's like my day is the same every day. Like,
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Less of an issue with how's your day been, but what have you done today? The same thing I do every other day. My schedule does not change.
Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear.
That is what I'm saying.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
The world.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution.
Yeah, how did Peko text
If you got
you?
penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Oh.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
My friend, whenever she wants to get lunch, she'll text me like, I touched the bag! My friend will text me, what are you doing? And I'm always like, sitting.
Say it one more time.
I'm sitting.
I need you recorded. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
I cannot. Oh my god.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
She texted me. She sent me a TikTok. I need to watch it and
It'd be hard to use a
respond.
spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
I don't know.
So you're saying it's
I know,
impossible?
that's Lauren's snack.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
A lot of agreeing happening.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty.
I killed a spider
I could
today.
never believe that.
That was really a way to wake up this morning. I'm never gonna
You
get
say
this
you
trial.
can't believe it? You just
I'm not
don't want
pregnant.
to believe it,
Congratulations
right?
on not being pregnant.
But that's
I
why
don't
you
have
keep
COVID.
getting
Congratulations
betrayed
on not
over
having
and over
COVID.
Again, right? Same goes for this time too.
You just shut your mouth.
I'm very
it's
glad.
Against the rules to interfere
I'm
with
glad
everyone.
the COVID test is negative.
If you even think about
Yeah,
doing
congrats on not being
anything,
pregnant with
I have a
COVID.
plan of my own.
Monami sassing me.
The sassing.
But it's just as Monokuma said.
I know, can we still have
We've been
cake?
betrayed over and over again
Maybe
so
I'll
far.
get a dessert
So
at Panera Bread.
this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among Us?
Of course,
That
that
cake
doesn't
sounds so
include
good.
Miss Sonia and me.
Why you?
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
That is Among Us?
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
This is very like, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice, shame on you. It's like, if I've betrayed that many times, maybe I would stop believing in people.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Wait, so what I'm gathering from this trial is that Nagito did all of that to himself. That is the direction we're currently feeling, it seems. But we also are thinking, that seems, why would he do all this to himself?
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Yeah, we think it's very difficult for him to do all of this, but it's a possibility. Huh?
I feel that there's some
He a
way he could
freak.
have stabbed himself with that spear.
I know, I feel like we've been like, could be suicide for the
What
past
kind of way?
3 trials.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Uh-huh.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Together.
That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
I know, what a way to go. She's right, we made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now.
Alright, let's do this.
What were we doing before? Like, we're acting like we didn't just do this trial for an hour. I mean, granted, I told stories, but... Okay. Oh, God.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also...
And that rules out his left hand.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, we were venting. I don't know, they didn't listen to the same thing as before.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off.
Do you think any
right?
lawyers have played this game to, like, psych themselves up?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his
That's what
hand,
my fingernails look
around
like.
the middle joints of his
Because I bite
fingers.
them.
Like
Me
you
and
said,
him.
it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
I know, if a lawyer
We might
played
need
this
to
game,
think and use
there
our
has to be
imaginations
someone.
for a bit.
Oh yeah, Ace Attorney stands. True, true.
There's blood on his palm and the back of his hand. What was his left hand
A
doing as the
detective?
blood splattered?
Do detectives exist? I don't know why. Like, I know detectives exist, but doesn't that just seem like such a fictional thing? Yeah. Oh wait, was the blood splattered? Gripping?
I see.
Yeah, because I was gonna say BuzzFeed had a series where they'd be like, this
When the
person
blood
plays
splattered,
a
he was
game where you play
probably
as like that
gripping
kind of
with his
person.
left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his
Forensic
palm
science.
and the back of his hand.
But like, have you ever met someone who's like, oh yeah, I'm a detective as a job? Like, I just feel like no one is a detective. Oh, they're self-owned. Oh.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Yeah, Private Eye's gotta be fake.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the
Perish
spear.
the thought. Yeah, I'm
Now
just
that you
saying.
mention it,
Have you ever
compared
met
to the
anyone who
rest of
knows a
his body,
detective?
The wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the
Is
spear.
okay, Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones exists.
But even if he held
But
the spear
everyone
with
else?
his tied up left hand,
Oh, no.
it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the
Hey,
problem.
Chiaki, what do you think?
I think the guys in Brooklyn Nine-Nine are like, I'm a detective's job, but they're just cops.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this,
A Law and
you should
Order.
always
But
strike
Law
from
and
a good
Order's
angle.
fake.
Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Is
Yeah,
it detective? Really?
Like I thought. It's no mistake
Well,
that
there we
Nagito was
go.
gripping the spear. I think. However, what's
Yeah,
important
the
is what
detectives
section
are
of the
just
spear he was gripping.
cops. Kyoko. But Kyoko's fake. No, Kyoko's real in the hearts. What section of the spear was he holding on to? The cord.
I see.
The shaft.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
Checks the bullet casings for crime.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a
Okay,
bloodstain
see,
shape like
I
it was
believe
cut off by
that's the
something.
thing. I believe people like having to like check things. I think
the
that's
size of that
real.
cut-off section? About the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right.
Is there a
So
position?
this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Are all systems
And
former
then
cops have their
the
own
blood that was
practice?
supposed to end up here
So Sherlock Holmes
ended up
used to
getting
be a
on Nagito's
cop?
left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Yeah.
You're not gonna say
Why
he
do
gripped
we
the
need to-
tip of the cord, swung the
I don't think
spear
so.
around
Okay,
and stabbed
good.
himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides.
Clue?
Right, Chiaki?
Clue?
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Just some of them. Okay. Nagito is gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. The butt? But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with his spear? But?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Okay, yeah, Steve would never
At
be
a
a
time
cop.
like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What
One
does that
step
mean?
at a time. Sweet
Let's focus on the
Jesus.
spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito is facing up and the spear was stabbing right through his stomach. Get a little lonely. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito is holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put these together and think about it, I should, y'all, where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. I feel like they called this thing a thing and I never heard the word before in my life. Oh, thank God it's this. Actually, I could do these. These I can do. I thought I'd have to know the word of something and I was like, y'all, I don't know the word. Okay, let's go. I know, I was ready to, well, I mean, I was not ready to shoot the letters, but I was as ready as I could have been, given the circumstances. Whoop. I don't want to fly off the edge. I hope I didn't have to buy the thing to jump further. I feel like I'll live in regret. Where was the spears before it impaled him? Above him. Whew. So far, so good. What's that? Ah, they move! Well, give me this. Ooh. Oh my god, they keep moving. Oh my god. Ah, they stop moving. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! I hope those don't meet in the middle. They met in the middle and hit me. Oh my god. Okay. Besides the spear, what else was above him? This seal, yeah, see, I thought I was gonna have to remember it was called a girder, and I was like, y'all, I don't even know how to pronounce girder, let alone remember the word when it comes time. And the other way. And back, oh, that was on me. Oh my god, y'all, I'm a flop. Okay. Ah! I don't like these because they confuse me. I don't like things that confuse me. Where's question 3? Okay. What item connects both of them? I was gonna do the spear cord. Oh, wouldn't it be the rope in his left hand? Do y'all think I could jump to it if I'm wrong? No. The item connects the spear. Okay, hold on. In my defense, the spear and the rope are the same thing. Or the spear cord and the rope are the same thing. But I guess I understand if they are saying the rope, they mean tied to his hand. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. So the spear was above him. The ceiling girder and the cord connects them. I thought I was gonna shoot letters, but I did not have to shoot letters.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Uh-huh.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
It's like I have ESPN or
That'd
something.
be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Extreme Super Pog.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I'm just saying, we could have two. I'm a view 1, Nagito 1, and Nagito 2.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Oh, that is true.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He
Am I the only one to say facts?
probably chose
Yes.
that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
Wow.
He
Quick
really
trial.
committed suicide? Every
And
single
y'all
wound
thought
on
I
his
would be
body.
pressed for time.
That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Yeah, you're trying to tell me his 5'9" ass held it up without one scrawny little arm?
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Y'all, dedication to the
Did he put
craft.
the duct tape on his mouth too?
Probably.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
I'm
Did he
lighting
need
a
to go that
candle.
far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He looks
was
so
probably
calm.
Trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all
He
executed.
wanted us all dead.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Hi Astrid, I hope your day is going super good. I know, he's dedicated to his craft. And I already said that, but wow, is he so dedicated to his craft?
You want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Oh, love him. Jeez, now I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. And this is why I still don't trust Nagito Kinney, period. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Also, Dragon, I hope you're doing super good. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. Yeah, if you're a Nagito Kinney, I don't know about that. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
by the Nagito.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the
He can't
traitor.
be, I know.
I bet the bomb
you know, they're
scare
rolling
was part of the
over,
strategy
rolling over
behind
their
this
ban
trick.
requests.
He made us split up and search for
I
a
don't
bomb so
actually
none
think
of us
they
would
did
have an
an
alibi.
unban request. I think I'm sad about
He
that.
created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. They tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Nope, no unban requests.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
I'm upset by the lack of unban requests
He's
I
a fucking
received.
bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
want to ban more people.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
What would y'all's unban requests be?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I
I
agree that
know.
Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
I like when the X's
It's
are unique
probably
to the
just my
character.
imagination.
Because I realize they are all unique, even if they don't really have to do with their ultimate, which I do really appreciate. But I do like the ones that are just kind of like, ooh, yes, this has to... Y'all, Gundam's does have to do with his thing. It's a branding X. Like when you have the hot metal branding iron, that's what his is. I just thought it was fancy looking. That's so fun. And Ibuki's is drumsticks. But some of them, like, My Hero is not anything special, Nagito is not anything special, but I do appreciate that they are, like, unique to them. Oh, do only the murderers get specific ones? I didn't even realize. I just thought it had to do with their ultimate. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but... Mikan's is the plus, like the nurse plus sign. Please don't tell Mom. Why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is?
So
or...
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to
Oh!
proceed with the voting time?
No, not only the murderers get specific ones, because Ibuki has drumsticks.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide.
Are too small for this hatred.
Oh,
Are too
well,
big for this
I
hatred.
guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw
he
any
was the
other
murderer.
conclusion.
I think some people just have ultimates that lend themselves more than others. Oh, I think his... Maybe I'm reading too far into this, but this looks like a whistle on a rope thing, like a whistle around your neck, like when you're a team manager, like...
Then it's okay to end it here.
I can't
huh?
whistle.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can
Peko
leave
has
this island,
swords.
right? It's okay to reach
My
such a
Hero
happy
has the
ending,
most boring
right?
thing ever in the world because she's My Hero.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
Somebody stick... Yeah, someone's like...
Understood.
My Hero's Blade.
Then voting time.
Oh,
No. Hold on a sec.
hold on, we're not done. You see... Okay, so...
Hold on.
I'm telling you, I think
Why?
it's a whistle.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Oh my god,
I
make
can't
this
help but
wait.
feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
I know, that's what I was saying, Rich. Why it's not photofill makes no sense to me. Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Hi, Joshua.
What?
Hello,
Something
Joshua.
even Nagito couldn't influence.
Hello, Joshua. Bad
He couldn't
character
even tamper
taste.
with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going?
Old
Here, I
space
thought we
shooter
were finally
arcade games.
finished.
What the fuck? Duskai, what is it called? Because Duskai said what it was from. It's from Gattaca, right? It's Galaga. It's from Galaga. Okay, because I was like, I remember we got a specific source. Sorry, I had to point out the old. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. I don't know what he couldn't mess with.
crap!
Something related to Nagito's death that even he couldn't mess with. Poison?
Crap!
No. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. This?
Crap!
Oh my god, I'm thinking so hard. This?
I see!
Oh my god.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh?
Also,
There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
I understand maybe y'all don't know what the things are, but please do not be like, oh, could it be this thing? I will ask if I want help trying to figure things out. I do like trying to figure that out on my own, no matter how much I struggle. So unless I very clearly am like, hello, does someone know and can help me? But please don't be like, oh, could it be this thing? Cause I'd rather die being wrong than someone tell me the answer and pick it. Yeah, if I don't say kumquat, I don't want to see anything. Or unless I just very specifically ask. Yeah, wait for the kumquat symbol. It could be the 10th queen! The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Yeah, it could have been Madame LeQueer. Could have been. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each thigh. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled to his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? I think I know what it is. Cause of death, babe. Cause of death. Oh! Oh my god, y'all. A lot of things may start exploding. Y'all, I can't do this. Oh my god, y'all, I've let it get so bad. Y'all. What is this? Why is it like this? Y'all, I can't do this. No, I'm gonna die to death. Y'all, I can't do this. No, stop. Why is this switch so much harder than the rest of them? Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'm not just gonna let it all happen like that. Y'all, they better give me, yeah, they better fill it all the way up to the top. All the way up to the top, babe. Oh, yeah, why does that one go so fast? Wow, I would have better prepared for this. Like, where did they all come from? Also, there's a C right here. I need to be. I need an A. Right? How do I spell death? Why did that give me an A? Oh my god. Y'all, I don't know how to spell death. Hold on, sorry. Is this a bit? What do you mean? I was doing the A first on accident.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Oh my gosh. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if
It
it's not
says the
important
cause of
enough to
death.
write
What do
about.
they mean? It actually doesn't. It just says... Hold on. Where's the thing? All it says is that he has a stab in his stomach and stab wounds on his thighs. There's lacerations and knife and killing things, but there's nothing that specifically says something killed him.
Well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying
Because of
that
Daddy?
applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
I think there is.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
Oh!
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Oh! Yeah, it does say stuff, yeah. But I guess there's like nothing specific there, yeah. Yeah, that's very interesting how I have that, but it's kind of like, oh, there is none.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
It's assisted.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide
Soccer?
just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking
Think
up
that
for
love,
him?
I need it.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Oh, actually something is
Bad
something.
sense?
I know.
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Is his thing the spear that stabbed
Did Nagito's
him?
malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I do.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
The spear of Gungear.
I see.
The
I
Spear
guess
of
that's
Gundam.
what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No, yeah. Which is
I
crazy.
think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Yeah.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Love to see it.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
I believe it too.
Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
I love her. Her little diaper. Her little diaper causing a little muffin top. She's so cute.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake
There's
you.
no difference. The hope events, all the hope events do, they don't add anything to the story. They add things to your own story, but nothing changes any outcome here. All of this, like the hope events, are just kind of for backstory and characters, for you to get to know characters, and after you max out the hope, you unlock a skill, but none of them have any impact on any main story, dialogue, or events. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. No, Danganronpa is a very, very linear story. The only thing that is different between people's playthrough is quite literally just the events they decide to do. But the entire story is linear and nothing is impacted by the hope events you do except for your own interpretation of characters. I know. They should have gotten the man of the thesaurus. I'm probably overthinking. It's Laura in Animal Crossing. It's her and her diaper, I'm telling you. Me and her, we're one and the same. Trial suspended. Do y'all think the other half of the trial is also going to be 2 hours long?
No, no.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Yeah, no one asked to FaceTime. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the mandate. If we're halfway through, get that pizza. Ooh, come on, Grubhub. I know, not Monokuma being homophobic.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Me.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Her little legs.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Her in her full diaper. You know she has not changed that since we got on the island. I'm kidding.
So if
she
we're
stays
working
clean.
together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
I know, it would have been so funny if she was like, there's nothing more for me to say. Cuts back to class
Why
trial.
don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
All my notions removed.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
Let's think about it
It's
differently.
better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than a spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is a knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
But I trust with my life.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
I don't think those are the fatal wounds.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked,
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Make my argument. I'm gonna just put it on the poison, because I feel like that's pretty possible.
Let us consider a different...
It's not the knife, and it's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe
He simply bled to death.
No,
There's no way he burned to death.
I don't think he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that can...
Hit it, bitch. Okay, I was the bitch.
I agree
hitting
with
it.
that.
I want to clarify. I was not calling her that. I was calling myself that. Break!
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible
I
method.
know. I like speaking up and slowing it down.
It is true that poison is not something we can see.
I
but
love agreeing with
how did you bring
her.
it up all of a sudden?
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's
I'm
cottage.
starting my
I
allergies
discovered
today.
something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Yeah, for saying
However,
now.
it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Blood blotches.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
What did you tell Dorothy yesterday?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Yeah, he was
Did
dressed.
he wound his body just to camouflage them?
If he wounded his body to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full.
Oh
so
my
how would he drink
God.
poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Huh.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
Oh my god, I know, I can't believe.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
What if his bubble pops?
He's totally overvaluing that tail.
What if his bubble pops? I don't want to buy
His
followers.
mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison,
She's kissing lips.
it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of
Just kidding.
possibilities yet.
Queen
Are
of
there
kidding.
any left?
Hell no. No
I
matter
know,
how you
it's a
slice
lot.
it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
It's not-
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Show me the label. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answers were on the warning label. I should think carefully. I remember. Oh boy. Y'all. Oh, it's a logic dive. I remember what the bottle said. Personally. We'll have them reveal it to us. We'll have them reveal it to us. I won't say anything, but I'll say how I was an idiot if this were one where I'd have to type the word. Because I was ready to type the word, y'all. I was so ready to type the word. Oh god, am I gonna have to jump? I just did that for fun. I didn't have to do it. I'm just having a fun, silly time, okay? I could be a fun, silly girl if I want to be a fun, silly girl. No. Gas. Oh my god. So, I was ready for the word thingy. I was ready to type the word air. I was ready to have to type air. I was like, if it's not a 3-letter word on the screen, I got nothing. I was like, I don't know. Can you believe they're making Mario Kart 9 finally? Ah, I'm about to fall! Oh my god, maybe I should have gotten the thing to make me jump further. Oh my god, they flashed before my eyes. You see that? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, not, they're bringing me back! Okay. Okay, I gotta stop. Okay, hold on, I'm just gonna go to this side. Okay. 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 Question 2. How did the poison enter? Through his will? Through his wounds? Y'all, if it's through his wounds, Nagito is an evil mastermind. If this is through his oh no. Through his nose? Y'all. Maybe it's not possible for it to enter through. So wait on doing all the question marks yells at me. It speaks volumes to me. Okay, maybe it did not enter through. I'm sorry for thinking it was an evil mastermind, okay? I'm so sorry. I thought that would have been cool, okay? My bad. Well, I know his mouth was covered. That's why I didn't pick nose. I thought his nose was covered too. Don't queen me like I'm an idiot on this one. I didn't pick nose because I thought he had duct tape over it. But I see now that the breathing, he had to breathe through his nose. But I thought the wounds, was that a bit? I thought that, listen. I don't know. Have y'all ever seen someone with a staph infection before? That shit's contagious. I don't know. Listen, why'd he give himself wounds? I missed that part of the explanation. Oh, to cover the blotches.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
I don't know.
Inhaled?
Yeah, I'm High Priestess
It's written on the
only.
poison's warning label.
But I didn't pick mouth. Thank you for clipping my vomiting. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though this volata, dangerous one vaporized. Those thighs up real good. Scored them up. Yeah, like a sausage on the Barbie.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Oh, I do see how breathing it in is fatal,
Poison
though.
gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
I also do see how I'm an idiot. Also, hi, Richu. We're solving murder. And Travi, thank you so much for that host. I appreciate it. I'm doing good. I hope you've been good as well. My reasoning. I understand that the duct tape was covering his mouth, and I understand it could not cover his mouth and his nose because he would not be able to breathe that way. But in my mind, I just imagine the duct tape covering them both. I'm so sorry. I have a mask. I'm so sorry. The duct tape just reminded me of a mask. Okay, I'm so sorry. This is what I pictured in my head. This is what I pictured in my head. Okay, my bad. I understand now. I get it. I knew it was not the mouth, though. I knew it was not the mouth. But, like, I don't know. Why is someone hosting a live chat, and why do I care?
You breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous
Boo,
gas
I
had
am.
spread throughout the warehouse,
My boo
why didn't
era.
it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the gas. The sprinklers?
I see.
Fucking sprinklers.
The sprinklers in the warehouse.
Mickey,
Thanks to
thank you
those,
so much
he
for that
didn't inhale
follow.
that poison
I
gas.
appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have good glub hub.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Wow, we all could have died here today.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Hi, Mickey. I hope your day is going super good. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and susceptible to hydrolysis. Oh! Okay, so it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Big brain queen. I had no idea what hydrolysis
the poison
was
is
until this
apparently
moment.
denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Ninja? Okay. All right.
Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it
Queen
meets
of
the
chemistry.
requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was
I
poison.
know. Wow, ultimate scientist.
The wounds on his body.
And they
the
said
spear
we
in
didn't
his
have an
stomach.
ultimate.
It was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Oh, yeah. There's also no way I would have been able to spell hydrolysis either.
In the end,
There's
it doesn't
no way I would
change
have been
the
able to
fact that
spell
he committed
it.
suicide, right? Then enough already.
No, I really thought it was gonna be air was the
Nagito
word.
inhaled the
I was
poison
like,
he
any more
prepared and
letters? I
died.
have nothing. I have
Yeah.
nothing.
That still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Yeah, we have.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No,
Well, but
What? There's still more?
not yet. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Well, I'm wondering, Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, Then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
That's true.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, the thing wouldn't have been left behind is the meat on the meat bone. The container. The meat on the bone, babe.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah.
I love the gag.
If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
Well, do you know where
right?
we did find the container? In his fridge.
Can't carry
Where
around
did he get the
poison
fridge?
without putting it
The
in
bamboo
a
sword
container?
bag.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Got from Amazon. He primed
the
it.
container probably melted in the fire.
No.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Oh, that is true.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
Did someone pick it up and put it in their
That is
pocket?
impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for
Yeah,
unexpected twists.
this trial's a lot. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
I know, I never knew what a fire grenade was either.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
V3 is, yeah.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
We are not there yet, and I will not go into details on it. But Trial 5 in V3, my favorite trial in V3, very confusing trial. We'll get there when we get there, but it is very confusing.
But
yeah,
if
what if we
Nagito
just make
was
a
here
mistake
right
that
now,
costs us our
he'd
life?
probably be sneering at us.
I know, they could have made it the film roll. Like, I'm so upset at the missed
He'd
opportunities
probably say
on
something
some
like,
of these.
"So that's the extent of your hopes."
You never played V3?
So
It's good.
Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
I think it's 2 is my favorite game, but I do think V3 is the best. Yeah, Trial 5 and DR1's horrible. I hate Trial 5 and DR1.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh?
Yeah, it would have been too cool
Fiery
for
outcome
her.
like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Tell him.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a
Get him,
suicide
sister.
regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yes?
Like Yukiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're
Yeah,
better
V3's
off not
so
knowing.
good.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade
I also
fragments.
do think V3 has a really strong cast. I just love so many of the characters in second cast. What is this feeling just now? Even though I've talked over all this, even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said right now just might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Y'all, there's gonna be too many letters here. But I do think I know what it is. It's the fire grenade. See, why is this one going so much slower? Like, look at how slow this is! Where's an eye? Are they not called? Okay, there it is. I was like, is that not called a fire grenade? I know, like, why now? Oh god. Now I'm gonna have to remember how to spell grenade. Well, okay. Okay, oh. With an E. Got it, okay. I can't spell!
Got it.
Especially in these situations!
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we
This
used.
chapter is
So there's
so
no need to
good.
dispose of the
Yeah, maybe
container
I need to
later.
join the spelling bee. Who will come in? Who
Bastard.
will come
Totally
in?
knew we were gonna throw
That's a
those
song
fire
from the
grenades.
what that spelling bee musical.
Which means, did Nagito exchange
Yeah, if there were a
the contents of
typo-
a fire grenade?
It'd be over.
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides,
And there
right?
was a seal on his floor.
That is true, but
Yes.
there was no sign he was even at the break
Oh.
room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
It could be.
If so, then there's no mistake.
Oh my
Nagito
God.
definitely swapped the contents of
Fire
one of the
granada.
fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Aluminum. It's pronounced aluminum. Are they not saying aluminum?
I can prove it with this.
No. What are they saying?
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his
Aluminium? The
cot.
British way? Oh yeah, but they don't have the eye.
Huh? That's just a
They
piece
don't
of
have
trash.
the eye in it. They just have aluminum.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
No
The seal I
offense to
saw on
British
that fire
people.
grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
No offense to British people, but
found
this
the aluminum seal
aluminium
under Nagito's
bullshit
bed?
that they think is okay, and the Adidas, disgusting. Like, who let the... Why is this pronounced with 3 letters? Why is Z pronounced Z? Why are we adding more letters to our letters? Adidas is disgusting. Yeah, did they add a letter that's not there? Like, I don't get it. Aluminium really sounds like a Harry Potter. It's horrible. It's disgusting.
There's more.
Yeah,
That's not
Canadian.
the only thing we
like,
found in Nagito's room.
why are they doing that? There's nothing more, like, whoa, like, out-of-body experience hearing someone who I do not know is Canadian. Like, I just think they're, like, American. Because I live in America and have a very Americanized centric view on everything. Hearing a Canadian person who I think is American say Z, I'm like, I do not say Z, thank you. Thank you!
He also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
No, I understand things are pronounced different, but aluminum does not have an eye
Did
there.
Use
Where are they
those
getting
when
the
he
eye
put
from?
the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's like, why do they... British people, why do you like to add so many letters to things? Flavor, color, aluminium? Why are we adding
It's a
so many
dangerous
letters?
poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the
Honor? I'm Canadian, not stupid.
Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and
I can't
died,
upload
right?
these. I can't upload these to YouTube.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
What if we add them for humor? I love adding O's to or U's to things.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
I think it is so funny whenever like I message any place that Jess is and I'm like, ooh, color with a U or favor.
You're right.
I put the U because that's how I've been taught, even though I'm not American or British. Oh yeah, that is true. Other places do add a U, or sometimes don't have the U. Okay, well, so you're safe. You're a victim of circumstance.
In actuality, the truth is
You're a
even
victim
more
of
horrifying.
circumstance.
What did you say?
When I say I hate the way British people type, so it has nothing to do with you.
Hey, what are you planning to say
Also, what's the horrifying truth?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
Ugh.
No, it's not.
Nar.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Yes.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed the poison were the same. Could the same moment be when we all threw the grenades?
See. Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed.
This
And it
chapter is so
converted
good.
to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
So is everyone. It was one of them.
Us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
I think we're all.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who
We
prepared
don't know.
the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person prepared the poison. It was Nagito.
See. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed
Oh,
this
they're
a few
so
minutes ago.
good.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito, the person who set the fire.
I see.
It was him.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire to make someone throw the poison.
I see. Don't tell me. He
Oh my god.
set the warehouse on fire
Oh, what a
just so we'd
smart
have to throw the
man.
fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
I will just say though, I never went into the place that had the fire grenades in my investigation. So for all I knew, I would have had to go somewhere else for a fire extinguisher.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Oh my god, what a powerful
Seriously,
man.
I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know
This is
either.
such a good trial.
Huh?
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Oh my gosh.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Period.
What?
Period.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
Oh, he said it?
The poisoned grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
I know. Oh, what a big, juicy brain. That's why his hair's so big. It's full of brain.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Y'all cannot tell me his nose is not fully covered by this duct tape. My bad for thinking it was absorbed through his wounds when his nose is covered. My bad. I thought we absorbed it to our wounds.
And then...
Hold on.
My
If
bad.
that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
Can I?
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
It does look very... It looks so covered.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
No, I am still an idiot because he had to breathe somehow, but I feel like all the material they gave me led me to believe his nose was covered.
That's right. Nagito's killer
I
is the
think
one
the
who
L
made
should
him
take the
breathe
game on this one.
poison.
I think the game should take the L on this one, not the L should take the game.
Are you fucking serious?
I know, this is her hair color.
Was
all
his
over
trap
again.
all along?
Was his nose covered or not? How small is his nose?
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Can we talk about how much I hate this sprite? I hate this sprite. I don't like this sprite at all.
He wanted to prove to us
I hate
there are
his
mysteries
hair.
that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
I don't like that one bang piece.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
He is pushing.
After all, a mystery that can be solved
He's
is
holding on for
destined
dear
to be
life.
solved in the end. However, he also prepared a
Chris is
mystery
well
that
last time. I
couldn't
know.
be solved.
We turned off Mini Mario, but at what cost?
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Slapping you silly.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
So powerful.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
Well, not
That's not the
bad.
fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Oh.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Oh.
Monokuma doesn't know. This trial doesn't count. Is it?
You know,
Oh, is that right?
I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
I know. Like,
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
it's like sometimes whenever like I have to read things for the characters, like some characters would say data, some characters say data. Of course, Hajime, if I were to voice this, I would also pronounce like scenario as him. Because of course he would say scenario instead of scenario.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Only 3 times in one day.
Stop! I will never be
I go like the
clean.
restroom 3 times in an hour.
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Oh god.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Yes, he says.
Is giving up all we can do?
Just a little scoff
No,
afterwards.
It's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
What is the way?
Hey, is it alright if we look
I'm
at Nagito's
acting.
crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Yeah. The trial's over. Oh wait, what did that even say? I was not reading that at all. That's right, doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Let's do it, Bob. Oh my god, this trial's so good! Oh my god. Look at how much we can look at him. Okay. So that poison one is not one of the things. What a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Okay. In order to hurt him, I think the plush bear goes here. Manga time already? What's the warehouse? Okay, this. See, I see how it's getting breathed. Look, can we talk about him in this one pose? Look at him. Wow. Okay, the computer. We went to the why should we go to the warehouse? I don't know. Why? What was placed at the break room? Was the computer? No, I'm a fool. Sorry, sorry. Right before switching with poison, what was on top? What made the spear fall? What's this? Oh! Sorry, I got really confused by the explosion. Okay, this... No, the sprinkler's activated. Oops, I let go of the cord. Oops. Okay. We are in the warehouse. Well, oh no. Inside the break room, okay. That should be all for that one, yeah. Stock 3. Sneak attacking. Okay. Putting the duct tape on. Okay. Okay, the knife one we don't use, but I'd probably have to use this one. Oh wait, are all of them the killer? Hold on. Oh my god, that's so good. Look at him standing. He appears at the restaurant. Well, I don't think that's one of the things. Okay, we don't know what's in his fridge yet. What was beyond the Monokuma panel? His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? I'll grab it with my left hand. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? We are lighting a fire. And then this is poison, yeah.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Look at how much we get to look at him, be beautiful.
he kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
This Octagon really has left its mark.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
Oh. Is he sitting on a toilet?
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he
Hi,
took from the
and
Flesh Factory break
hello.
room with that poison.
We're trying to
When he did
figure
that,
out
a
who
specific
killed
item was left as
him.
evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poison
I know,
fire grenade.
he's
Took it with him
dead.
to the factory.
But we don't know who did it.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Oh, I will say though, when I say I will accept Nagito and all of his faults, this is not one of the faults I am accepting. I hate that.
While we were looking for the
I know,
bomb,
wouldn't they
that's when
have?
Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Damn, if only they didn't spoil. Damn.
In order
I
to
even
set
accept
up a
that,
fire,
wow.
Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door
You're braver
to
than
the
I
curtain
am.
and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Yeah, insane's correct.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Love
Then
is
he tied
too
his arms and legs at the back of
strong.
the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that
I'm just
only
so
his right
sent by
hand
just
was
how
free,
many
while his
like
remaining
dead
arm and legs
bodies
were tied up.
David has now. When
As he
Danny
gripped
was
the tip
shitting on
of
our
the
man,
rope
I
hanging over the
know.
ceiling
Now
girder with
that
his
would have
left
been the
hand.
drama. Like, I think my toxic trait as a streamer is I kind of live when people argue for each other in my chat, unless like it's too much. But I kind of love it. I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to see how this turns out. Like, knowing damn well it's not gonna end well, but I just love seeing. This is not me, y'all should start fighting with each other, but I just love seeing arguments amongst people. So I
He
would
lay
have
down
had a
face
great
up,
time.
just beneath the dangling spear.
Especially when like I'm on
But
the
this was
antagonist
just the beginning
side.
of Nagito's plan.
Cause like,
And then he did something no one could have predicted.
obviously, Nagito Kamaeda fan is the problem. However, I'd have been like, yeah, I'm on their side in this.
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
The eye moving.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple
Look
times
at
in his
that
left
gyration.
arm and in both
Yeah,
of his
infighting
thighs.
is kind of fun.
Finally,
Here's why Mahiru didn't have to die. Now see, I would intervene on that one. The second message is sent banned.
he propped the knife on the
No
plushie and slammed
Mahiru.
his right hand onto the blade.
No Mahiru defending.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted
No
us to think he
Mahiru
was tortured.
apologists.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
There was one so if anyone does not know, Inuyasha is one of my all-time favorite anime of all time. I hate Kikyo, and I think her character is so annoying. And I was talking about it, and like I was talking about rewatching it, whatever. This person's like saying she's not that bad, whatever, blah blah blah. And they're like, well, I hope when you, as you rewatch it, you can learn to appreciate or what, I don't know. But it was like, let me hate her. Let me hate this homewrecker. Let me hate her for getting in between Kagome and Inuyasha. Let me hate her.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was
And it was
just
just kind of
about
like,
to
why are we
begin.
being a Kikyo apologist? She's dead. She's trying to get in the middle of the relationship. Yeah, I would not read that thread.
Meanwhile,
I would
we
mute that.
finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to
You're
the warehouse.
supposed to hate Head, yeah.
But that was part of Nagito's plan.
You are supposed to hate Head.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Her, I figured. Yeah, it's like you're supposed to dislike her, and it's like,
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing
I
grenades.
cannot stress. Kikyo, quite literally, wants to drag Inuyasha to hell with her. That's not something you root for.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
There's layers to it. But yeah, I don't like
It never
Kikyo.
occurred
I
to us
still
that one
don't
of
like
those grenades was
Kikyo.
the poison
Even
grenade
after
that Nagito
rewatching
had
it as an
prepared.
adult. So whoever that was, I did not enjoy her on a second rewatch.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Look at
The
him.
poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was.
Now, why does that not get a gyration animation?
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized.
Of course. Oh, I thought it was called
That
Monokuma
poison
poison.
gas
Also, of
completely
course it's
surrounded
called
the
that.
area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
Love me a feisty woman. She was horrible though. No, listen, love a feisty woman, but she's not
There,
the feisty
Nagito
woman to
inhaled
love.
the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Well, wait, if the poison didn't kill him and he lost consciousness, I think it would be ruled as a suicide then. Because you are holding this spear and you let go of it. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't drink and drive.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
Like, I don't know why where it's like, or he was unconscious. Yeah,
His true
he
intention
did
was to
die
set one
from
of
the
us up as
poison.
killer.
But like, why are we like, if he didn't kill him, he
At
lost
this
consciousness.
time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Oh my god.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was
Oh, to
Nagito's
lose
trap.
consciousness by dying, literally. Y'all.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
This is so hot of us. This is so hot. This is, how many people are there? This is my final 7.
This should be the truth
How
behind
many
Nagito's
people are
trap.
there?
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
She's like, not a single bit.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't
He
it?
is sweaty. He is also sweaty.
Just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
I'm
Did
cold.
Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
Yeah, no, because I don't sweat. No, I guess I would also be a little bit warm. It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
Well,
by believing in us,
he believed
Nagito
also,
was able
right?
to put his life-threatening plan
I
into
would be a
effect.
double Shantae.
What do you mean, believe?
Oh, Drag Race is
What's
on
wrong with
Friday.
that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I know what it is. What Nagito believed in, his talent.
I see!
Feliz Navidad.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Can I offer up a very valuable point? Who out of this group of characters has relied on their talent to help them in any way, shape, or form or capacity? Because the only thing I could think of, Kazuichi fixed an elevator. But what else has anyone done that could even slightly be like, or, okay, Gundam used his talent to commit murder. Yeah, Mahiru took a photo, which like, I'd go as far as to say anyone could have taken a damn picture. But yeah, Mahiru took a photo. relies on his power. Yeah, he's a dumb loser. A loser. Yeah, Chiaki's been streaming the whole time. Yeah, like, I really feel like out of the people alive, Kazumichi's the only person who has done anything. The dead people, I'll say. The dead people, I will say, I feel like their talents help them get places, but out of the people alive, none of them have relied on anything. Akane did kick the door down. That is true. She did do that. Maybe they use their talents more than I thought they did. Yeah, where's his Yakuza friends for help? Also, Colin asks to say, hope your day is going good.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it?
Chiaki used her pro gamer
Almost seemed
moves
like he had blind faith in it.
to play Twilight Murder Mystery Party.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final
Yeah,
dead room.
like
with the
what
photos.
has Sonia, her talent done? Sonia's done plenty, but what has her talent done? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Yeah, Sonia has a girl boss. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Oh, that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I understood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That, you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving? They've all been relying on his luck? Oh. Why are we relying on him so much? For all of us hating him so much, damn, we really, don't know what you have until it's gone. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and he was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck. It's not just luck. I'm the ultimate... It's true, my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? And we thought we were done with Tera Tera's voice. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Oh, haha, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem really lucky now. We have a flashback and a flashback. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. Y'all wanted a twist. They really did give us a flashback in the flashback. Yeah, but this is bathroom door work, though. Hi, Blue Crusade. I hope your day is going good. If I didn't say hi to you already, I hope your day is going good. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted. Hi, Deuce. Hello.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this
time,
right?
No. This is why I'm so sad we didn't do any of his free time events, because I know in some of them he talks about his ultimate talent. And I'm so sad we didn't get to see any of them.
I just thought it was strange that
But yeah, his luck, oh my god. Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
Chiaki, that's where you're wrong.
No.
Joshua was like, see?
I mean, this is Nagito we're
see, she's
talking
yucky.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student.
This is so good.
And incorporated that luck into his plan.
I know, not Joshua
Luck,
influencing.
he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Hajime, you're so stupid. No, I don't have to ask. I should know the answer.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
I know, he said who was after so often.
What he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
He was bluffing!
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming
By
that
the line
despair.
era.
That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your
Let her
mouth
talk!
shut.
Let her speak!
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I think that sounds like something he would do. Yeah, I trust her. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened,
The
but...
only thing we can do is believe.
Oh my god. I know, not Monokuma silencing
we
women.
don't,
First he's homophobic, and now he's
We'd just
silencing
be
a woman.
relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves
Oh,
now.
I'm getting like antsy.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Say what?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
Pull yourself together, girl.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
I don't fucking know.
Why?
A traitor who's
no
not
clue.
allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Do y'all want to know my
Hajime,
stupid idiot toxic
please.
trait in this game? I went around the whole circle before I guessed correctly. I had no idea who it was. I had not a single clue. I went around this whole damn circle. And it's like, after this giant spiel about, Hajime, you have to vote honestly. Who do you think did I was like, I don't know. I don't know.
Chiaki, you were the traitor?
I don't know.
Please, hold on.
She made it so obvious. I had no clue. Like, I had not a single idea. I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Also, Joshua, you stress me out so much because every single time you say anything about Chiaki, I'm just kind of like, oh my god, oh my god. Like you, not even 2 minutes ago, she's guilty. It's like, don't speculate! You're not allowed to! Because it could be right! Why are you telling me to shut up? Why are you telling me to shut up?
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
I had no idea. Oh yeah, I know you didn't know, but I was so stressed every time. I would just be like, I don't know if I should delete this.
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by
Oh,
the Future
I guess
Foundation
you're
to
right.
hide among you all is me.
Oh, damn it. Why? This is, also I want to clarify, I'm not mad. I'm just yelling for drama because I think it's funny. I'm not mad. Because I figured you didn't know, like, that she would, I feel like if someone knew okay, unless some people make it very obvious, but I feel like usually if someone is just kind of like, you know, kind of like, damn, I don't know, you can kind of tell when someone doesn't know and they just dislike a character versus someone being like, I don't know, y'all, I'm getting Chiaki vibes. You supposed to film 2 days ago, oh no. That's why you can't look up things about Danganronpa until the game's over. I will say, no speculation, I will say, if you're right, it's like, I just think it's funny. I think it'd be very entertaining. Why? This is, I mean, this is nonsense. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Got it out. People really got out for
sorry.
you.
It's the truth.
Oh.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
Yeah, that's why she scanned
What
her
does
thing
this
so
mean?
fast.
You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
During the Nagito deafening, he had a bomb trap and was like, the traitor needs to scan their ID card to turn off the bomb, and Chiaki scanned hers like right away. I was kind of like, okay, who's scanning theirs next? Because mine didn't work. Because hers didn't work. It was a trap.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait.
Yeah.
The Future Foundation isn't what you think
Have
it
we
is.
ever considered that maybe the Future Foundation, like, is not bad? Have we ever considered that? Also, hi, Jess. Good morning. Hello.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
We have realized Chiaki is
No.
the traitor.
I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Nar, but who's the killer?
Hold on.
Nar, but who did it?
Yet. If you say
Yeah.
you are the traitor, please provide an explanation
yeah,
that will help us understand.
This trial, the first time I played it, I swear to God, I clicked on myself Hajime before I clicked on Chiaki as who the traitor was. Like, I was gooped. Because I thought Sonya did it. So, oh no, it's fine. But I was so gagged and gooped it was Chiaki.
I cannot vote until we are satisfied.
Because, like,
That
the
is what you
entire
said
trial,
earlier,
for some
Chiaki.
reason, I thought it was Sonya. And then it wasn't. And I was like, oh.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
Oh my God.
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
Because Sonya wasn't with us at the beginning of
It's
everything.
definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Why are you smiling?
Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What?
I also had no idea, like, again, I was gobsmacked, it was Chiaki, and now it's like I have to show evidence as to why it's
What are
Chiaki,
you saying?
as if I had
Why do I
any
have to do
idea
that?
why. Now, I know what it
want
is
to
now,
explain
but
everything to you guys, but
like,
as I expected,
I was like,
it's
I
rather
barely know
difficult.
she's the traitor, now I have to tell her, everyone
That's
why?
The only thing I can do is plead with you.
Yeah, I wonder what would have
I want you
happened
to
if they
do
were
it.
murdered at the beginning.
I believe you can prove it.
Now how the hell should we
Whether
prove
I can
that?
prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Yeah, the trial didn't make it, but so when I did not see it, I was just kind of like, the entire time Chiaki was talking, I was like, who's the traitor? Who's the traitor?
There's no way I can do that.
I didn't believe it.
I'm very sorry,
Oh
but this
my
is
God.
the only way.
This is
So please,
yeah, the first time through it felt impossible to me.
Looks like
You
we
clocked
gotta
it.
do what we can.
Oh my
It's
God.
not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
While we're talking about stressful moments of people saying, I hope X dies next, or I hope this person's the killer, after I specify saying they're not the killer, at the beginning of the game, North was like, I hope Byakuya gets murdered first, and then someone spoiled of them Byakuya dying first, And then at the start of my next stream, I was like, let's be careful about saying who we hope dies next to prevent things. And then North, okay, but can I hope Terra dies next? And I'm like, oh, not again. Oh, not again. I was like, oh god, I hope Nagito's not lurking. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe in V3 we'll stop wishing for the deaths immediately. Maybe we'll just, have we ever considered, maybe we should just say, oh, I don't like this character. Maybe we shouldn't say, I hope they're the Blackened, or I hope they're a victim. Maybe we should just say, you know, I'm not fond of them. North, like, thank God, to a large extent, North liked the characters I liked. Because could you imagine North being like, I hope Mikon dies, Mikon drops dead. In the first 45 seconds of DRV3, you're like, I'm over them, I don't want any of them to make it. Hi, Tulips, I hope you're doing oh so very, very good today.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand.
I know, Queen has some money.
She's not disguised at all. Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami.
Monami?
Too bad.
I was stressed sometimes though, because I was like, how does Joshua play this game?
I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at
That
all.
girl.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Oh.
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki.
I will redirect to Twitter. Be careful redirecting to Twitter.
Hajime, you're going to listen
Make
to
sure
my
you use
request,
some asterisks
right?
and names. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is the only way. Oh no. God. Look at her little shields though.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
How do I reload?
I won't let you. First open and mix.
No, I'm gonna die to death.
I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face.
Y'all, I
Let's all
have
get along.
to do the mode. I can't do this. I can't do this.
Hajime, you stupid face.
I just have to have it be going infinitely.
Let's all get along. I won't let you.
I don't understand why it does not work.
First open and mix. I can't lose.
Yeah, she's gonna lower my grade. Thank God my meter is like 10 miles long, or I'd be screwed, y'all.
First open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
Okay.
Chiaki and I aren't best
Monami's
friends.
notebook.
This is the end.
Yeah, I don't think I care about my grades right now. Yeah, like Danganronpa 1 compared to
When we
this, like
investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered
Mono
a notebook
books note to
with the
me.
Usami logo on it.
But no, literally, I don't know what it is with this one, but I can't do it in rhythm. And like, I know people, so like, you just don't have rhythm, you just can't do it. I'm trying my best, but I have no clue when they're going to press the button. Like, I have not a single ounce of idea when I'm supposed to press this button.
That's
It's
your notebook,
like,
right?
I really
The
think it's
one
broken.
Nagito stole from you.
Also, I have to save the game before my game crashes. No, literally, like, I do think there's something wrong with it. Because, like, maybe I played on an easier setting, but I swear to God, on the PC, it was not this bad. Monami's book note. On the meat bone.
Don't tell me.
I don't know.
Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Day Monokuma showed up and everything turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened. Everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's
Yeah, I'm a Project Diva legend. I can complete songs on XX.
Is
That's
the traitor's
extreme
identity
extreme.
written in here?
Granted, very easy ones on extreme but extreme nonetheless.
Nagito was probably looking
Yeah, it's
for
not
that
a
too.
notebook. That's a
So that
Pokemon
might be why
card.
he stole the notebook.
I wish it were a Pokemon card and a notebook.
But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
I know. Imagine writing with those paws.
It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't
Chucky is
write.
the traitor, XOXO. Monami's like, oh!
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning,
Can we look
it's
at his
not a mistake
handwriting
to think
again?
that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
I know, not Monami being
Is it
literate.
evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to
It's-
Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in the entry. Final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
I know, like you're trying to tell, like, Monami writing and drawing like that, I could believe. Chiaki writing and drawing these pictures, I cannot believe it. Y'all cannot tell me Chiaki is just spending her time drawing these pictures. Like, I do not, she draws like a bruh girl. No shade, maybe a little shade. Like, honestly, my handwriting looks like this. I can't even be mad at the handwriting, but what is this picture of Hajime like, oh. Like, why would this be how you choose to symbolize day 16? Oh. Yeah, like, where'd she get these colored pencils? Like, I mean, we could work on this staying inside the lines, but, like, the line work. I've been highlighting all of the Danganronpa VODs. On her bed swinging her legs, Hajime has a migraine, I know. No wonder we couldn't spend any free time events with her. She was behind in her diary.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. There it is, it's true. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
I'm writing this on the back of my Kung Fu Panda 2 DVDs.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
Well, there's not.
If Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
I did finish her free time
Was that
events.
all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
I spent a lot of time with her.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
No, she's an Oscar-winning actress. She's like, I take it back. I take it back. Can I claim someone else is the traitor? Or can I claim someone else did this murder? It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without hesitating or saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention
I take it back. He did it to
Chiaki
himself.
immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
Oh my god.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
But she wanted to save us.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Oh.
That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Well, why would her knowing that have affected anything?
She knew?
Like, how would her knowing the bombs are fake? Wouldn't that be more reason to not scan
That
your
is a
card?
mistake. That must be a mistake!
Like...
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No,
Of
that's my
course not.
GF.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Oh, yeah, because Monami saw the thing. Oh. But then why would she have scanned the thing if she knew it was a bluff?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Yo, I think that's actually the point we have to make
When
for
we were trying to
Monami's
turn off the
bluff.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known. If that bomb was fake or not.
But there is a way.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me.
No, because Monami saw it too.
That's not it.
Oh no, you are so...
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Stop, we love you, you're not the traitor. I know, you're not the traitor. You people never
Monami
learn.
was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
I feel like if anyone is allowed to say anything that could be revealed later, I feel like it is Suedon, because I feel like Suedon's like one of the few people who like is watching this like without any prior knowledge, and Suedon's like the main reason I'm like, no one spoil anything, don't spoil this for Suedon's sake. And so it's just kind of like, I find it humorous when Suedon's like, oh no, oops.
You said so yourself.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, North, you don't know anything either.
True, Miss Sonia?
But, like, someone DM'd me a spoiler, I can stop. But I can save Suedon.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami.
Plus,
That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
I know Suedon's also watching the VOD, so I'm like, Suedon's like consuming this shit. Very publicly, the blind one, yeah. But, like, Sue, like, things that happened in the last, like, things that happened 10 minutes ago, North you could be oblivious to happening with. Like, I feel like I'm, like, less worried about you being spoiled, because it's like, I feel like some things you'll miss, like, have to find out later anyway, where Suedon's, like, experiencing the whole thing, like, with VODs and everything. So I'm like, I really gotta make sure no one says anything during these times.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Oh, not in a dumb way. It's just, North, I know you like do things and like you've been in Florida. You've been in Florida, so I know you're missing things and not able to like see every single thing that's happening. I'm not saying you are dumb. I am just saying I know that there are some things you have missed in these games.
I did not want to hear that!
Y'all, I better not have to do another one of these quick times with her.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Yeah, no shade to North, but they do pass out during half the trials.
I do not want this anymore.
That's
I'm so
okay.
very
Just
tired.
to clarify, I am not
Tired
calling you
people.
dumb. I just know you'll wake up and things have occurred.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Girl, I don't want her to be the traitor either. The sad rebuttal showdown music. Oh god, that is so many fucking items. Oh my god.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Y'all, I'll have enough cuts for this.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Y'all, I'll have enough things. Can I have the one, like, little mash the A button? Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. Oh, okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
There we
If
go.
that counts as evidence,
I know. This
I should be
music.
doubted too.
Oh, God.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, good. We've passed.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
What's the problem then?
What matters is who told her.
Oh.
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
Y'all, on action, I have to use
There was
purpose.
someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Wait, I don't. Fuck, well, I don't know what his
He knows
count-
Monokuma. That it, if so, Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Y'all, what? I don't know what this account is.
Damn it!
She went back to the
Even
original
if she knew
topic.
the bomb was fake.
Y'all, I just wanted to see what this was. What's his thing? Bombs were fake. He never. Okay, he didn't tell anyone else. Okay, God.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay. Advance.
Knowing it was a fake isn't what matters is who told. What matters is that she heard.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Who?
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
He didn't tell anyone.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where does Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Oh, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
I feel like, okay, I'm trying to figure out my words very carefully. I feel like Danganronpa 2 has the most characters that get to the end, where I'm just kind of like, I'm a little confused why you made it. However, I think playing it a second time and kind of like understanding the nuances of characters. Smile, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But I feel like especially in a second playthrough, I feel like Sonia, I feel like she's less active in like story elements, and I feel like her like person that dies, not like person that dies for her, but like her connection that dies does not happen until really late because it happens in chapter 4. But I feel like a lot of her things really like progress the things and like, I like progress the things, but like, she brings up a lot of pivotal points for the trials. Like, she's the reason Peko had this murderer alter ego thing during the trial. She's the one who told Hyoko that there was a mirror in the room. Like, I feel like she is responsible for a lot of these like trial elements. And so I feel like a lot of her like, not like her important moments, but I feel like a lot of her like, oh, it makes sense for you to be here is like her in the trial. And she's a princess and she's beautiful, and I just like to see women making it to the end. I keep forgetting about Sonia. Yeah, she definitely, I feel like she's definitely like, out of all the characters in the end, it's just kind of like her. I'm just kind of like, it does not really make the most sense, but like, I see why, and I do feel like she does do things in the trials, so I'm kind of like, ooh, yes, you are making up good points. But yeah, she's a big part of a lot of the trials where I feel like a lot of times the other characters are a lot more active in like the story segments, where I feel like Sonia is not. But yeah, she is no Yasuhiro, who did not deserve fate to that in any capacity. Yeah, they do feel like, a lot of them do feel kind of like floaty. However, I feel like on deeper analysis, I see how they aren't. I also just like all of them. I like all of them on a personal level. So I'm just kind of like, I don't care if you floated. I'm just happy you're here. But I do feel like they do have a lot of characters where I'm kind of like, huh.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
But I do really love Sonia. And I do think she has been an active part in my heart.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
The audio is being weird. Hold on. I need to relaunch. Yeah, it's definitely not one that, like, lends itself to a lot of, like, unique things. Because it's, like, I'd argue Kazuichi, yeah. Like, I agree with Soffer. Like, I'd argue Kazuichi is just as much of a floater than Sonia is. It's just his talent has been useful to a larger extent. But I feel like he's had just as, like, as many notable... I think he has been a bit more, like, in some story segments, a little bit more whatever. Because I feel like, even with his story stuff, it's like... I don't know how to explain it in a good way. But yeah, I feel like he's kind of like... He has just as much reason to be at the end as Sonia does
That
to be.
basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
I guess so.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Period.
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
So are we not voting for...
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Also, that all being said, everyone's allowed to have their own opinions and feelings on characters, and, like, no one has to change how they feel or their opinion about a character because of me. I just felt like, something was vocalized about Sonia, and a lot of people reacted to it, and I was like, I feel like I should probably say something, too, about how I feel about her while I'm here.
Damn it.
But no one has to like her or think she's active in the story at all.
Listen to me a little. There's nothing to be sad about, you know?
Because I do feel like a lot of the characters that make it to the end to not do the most to get here. But I just really like Sonia out of all of those characters that did not do anything.
You guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys
For a
can
reason.
stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
I know, she's obsessed with true crime. But yeah, no, I do feel like her role in the story is definitely, like, her role in, like, story elements, I definitely do think is a lot more minor compared to other characters. And I feel like her impact is not as noticeable. However, I do think she does what she has to do when she's gotta do it.
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
I do feel like Aoi, because I feel like not every character in this game has to have this big revelation, but I feel like a lot of characters that, like, make it to the end have, like, some revelation of something. Like, Fuyuhiko had Peko dying, Akane had Nekomaru risking her life for him. And in the first game, like, putting Aoi and, like, Sonia in kind of, like, the similar position, Aoi had, like, her relationship with Sakura the entire time in Sakura's death. And I feel like they started the relationship between Gundam and Sonia a little too late, and I think that's the biggest issue that Sonia has in terms of her, like, relevancy, because I feel like you don't even realize they've ever said 2 words to each other until Gundam dies in Chapter 4. Like, I feel like that chapter is the only time they have any communication whatsoever. And I feel like it's something where I would have liked them to have, like, more dialogue before. Because I feel like it would have been more impactful for Sonia as a character and in terms of Gundam's death. Because Gundam doesn't already feel like is impactful, but I feel like it would have done more to benefit Sonia had they had a deeper established thing rather than just kind of like, oh, look at them being paired up for all of the exploration of this fun house.
We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about?
Yeah, I just need more
jaws
Gundam
are
and Sonya.
dropping, you know?
That's really what I need.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why
Do you think Chiaki did it?
did it end up like this?
I probably did ass. I did so bad. 50, 79, 68. I'm gonna get a C or a B. I'm hoping I knew I was gonna get a B. I knew I was gonna get a B. I have so many coins. It's not fair. I feel the same thing as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe, with as much hope as possible, is what lies ahead. Yeah, this is chapter 5, and there is still a chapter 6 that I feel like we could do in 2 streams.
Even so.
I know, this chapter. Guilty. Pain. All I know is pain. Dong. All rise. Well, look at us. We did actually play the whole trial today. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck, everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really a part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
Congratulations, you're #1.
What?
Yeah, I think chapter 5 is my favorite chapter for many reasons, but I also do think it has one of the best executions in the franchise.
That is...
I like how every single time I have to say like something, I have to specify this entire chapter is my favorite. I know the Nagito Kinney of it all. I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because,
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why, like, if we ask why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize. There has to be one. Suedon comes into chat with Suedon Nagito Kitty as their username. So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
Oh.
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes,
The
indeed.
rebrand. Congratulations! You're #1! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you
That
serious?
was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Sway dusk to that. Yeah. Rename, rebrand. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on
Hey,
now.
don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru
I
Teru.
can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
I love Monami.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
If I'm going down, I'm bringing you with me. Oh, come on, Monami. She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No.
I'm not dead. A new one came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Queen of doing whatever this
Stop
is.
it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Huh.
Hey.
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be
I
destroyed.
won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my
I won't
students.
let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
How
exciting.
many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52, 10 to the 56, then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power. Ha ha.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. I know, so true about Queen. Only have 10 left. Like, I have 10 to 61. Yeah, I have 10 to power 61 here. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility. Monokuma.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if I'm just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Hi, Cartman. Hello. I hope your day's going good. Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense. We won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. I don't care how you interpret it. Yeah, he's in my room. Oh.
In the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
Where does it say strong?
There's no value
They're
in
adding
life
dialogue.
you're risking.
They're adding dialogue.
So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know, let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
I knew they were going to do the song. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
I just guessed. Oh my god. You really. Sunshine Banjo is spoiling. I'm kidding, I'm not spoiling. Damn it, what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is.
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because. Imagine receiving that many. I'm just saying, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to that many. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Oh, hold on. Just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. Could I have a conspiracy theory because the person it involves I don't think is listening right now? Is the reason Danny hates Nagito because I'm so sent. Suspicious user monitored ban evader possible. That's a good Chiaki voice. Thank you. I'm trying my best. And hi Hifu, I hope your day is going good. Is the reason, and Hifu, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. There's so much I'm very sent by. Is the reason Danny hates Nagito because he's the reason Chiaki dies? Because I feel like that would be Danny's reasoning for disliking Nagito. I feel, yeah, he's also homophobic. But thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have such a good store trip. I'm so sent by it saying suspicious user monitored ban evader possible. I'm so sent. I'm not saying it on alt account. I will say I was stressed the first time they sent a message because I was like, is that Nagito fan coming back? Yeah, this reveal is so good. This trial's my favorite in the entire franchise. And Nagito Komaeda fan Suedon, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Evade those bans.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monomi too. Huh? Why even Monomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is.
No, I love the Danganronpa franchise. It's very good. What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys.
I'm sorry
I'm
about
sorry about so many things.
I didn't think she was gonna read it.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
I'm sadder about Monomi's dying, I won't even lie.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Let me have the same chat colors.
But still, it doesn't have
Committed.
to be like that.
Oh.
Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
I think I'm a glutton for punishment, so if the characters I like die in the trial, I think I'm actually more inclined to like the trial.
Because you
in some
yourself
capacity.
are your biggest supporter. If you can learn
Yeah,
to
Nagito's
love
very
yourself,
interesting.
that love will continue to support you
They
for
did
the
a
rest
good
of
job
your life.
with his writing.
Love, 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 love.
I like the angst and drama that comes from it.
Bye, everyone.
Them.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true.
I know, her little belly button is so 3D. I need this for me.
I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
But this isn't it so sad? Goodbye, Chiaki's long arm. That really is such a long arm. Like, if we take it and flip it, y'all, her arm's like down to here. Hold on, I need a ruler to measure this. Y'all, literally her arm ends here. Her arm ends here. Oh, come on, getting those satisfaction trophies. And hi, AC. Hope your day's going good. Praying mantis arms.
Let's give it everything
It's the
we
Danganronpa
got.
proportions.
It's punishment time!
You have to see it. You can't look away. Game over. Chiaki's been found guilty. She bought them all very good. Them. No, this one's it's so good. It's one of the best ones. Please insert coin. Oh. Nope. Is this the 10 monomies? Are these the 10 different monomies? Also, let's not talk about Danganronpa media that we're not currently playing. Just because no one said anything yet, but I'm always worried people are going to say spoiler things. So let's just talk about the media we've already consumed. If y'all don't mind. And by that I mean, like, I've only played the first and second game on stream. So let's just, like, not mention things outside of those, just out of fear for spoilers in great detail. No one said anything yet, like, no one said any spoilers yet, but it's just, like, I think it just leaves a lot of room for someone to accidentally say spoilers. Duska's favorite game. Splat. Oh. No worries, are y'all good? I just, I explained my reasoning for all we talked about already. She got the emote flattened treatment. She got flattened. Cartman, thank you for the 99 bits. See Tennis 99 the same way again. It'll never be the same. Also, in an earlier dialogue with Chiaki, she mentioned having a dream about, like, Tetris or something like that, and I think it's very interesting foreshadowing. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Yeah, was that her last free time event we did it? Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished from before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I can say that he innocently posted a Link Chiaki figure he found in Ricky's DR stream But it had Nusami the figure as well. Oh my god. Yeah, you literally can't Google anything about Danganronpa. Because it's like, even Danganronpa official merchandise, you're never safe. You're never safe. Yeah, those may have been, Tetris blocks. I know. Where's Joshua? Joshua's at the store. I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of appointment during the class trials, as did Nagito, too. What? And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer, too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
I feel like I haven't read their dialogue in so long. Yep. Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with this? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up to another killing would happen right away. Yeah, you're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5. Like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it in the end. Saying it's the end even... That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right? Huh? It matters that there are only 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for a volleyball team. God, but not forgotten. Hifu, thank you so much for that host. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's not the end? Let's not say anything anticipation-wise also. Like, no, you got no idea what's coming next. Let's just let things happen and react to the things that are happening. Yeah, we know there's a chapter 6, but let's not, like, say anticipation things. Let's just be mindful, like, we'll see things and react to things as they're happening. Yeah, someone may have spoiled that there is 6 chapters, though. Don't stay quiet. Say something. I'm gonna play devil's advocate and say you do have an idea of what's coming, and it will not blow your mind. That is a possibility. That may be a possibility. That may happen. I'm just saying, if anyone's expecting a 6th chapter, well, what's your actual purpose? You're an enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
if the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. I know. I get banned for it. I get banned. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. I'm not going to have it, but I have held out, not saying it just in case. Once it happens, let me know. Let me know if your wildest dreams have come to fruition. Just say it. No! Don't just say it until the game's over. No, don't vocalize something that could potentially spoil things, depending on how much you get correct. You haven't played, so it won't be a spoiler to speculation. However, I think a counterpoint. Some people are able to speculate well. Second point, it squashes everyone else's ability, or not ability, but it kind of hinders other people from coming to their own speculation and conclusions. It's an unknowing spoiler, which I do still consider a spoiler. I do still consider it a spoiler, even if it's something that does not happen, because I do think it prevents other people from coming to their own conclusions. Also, I have said, no speculating in chat, whether you've played the game or not. Just some other people, let's let everything happen. Yeah, maybe I don't know what's best. Maybe I don't know what's best. Maybe I don't know what people want. North's like, don't tell me to say things versus not say things. A purple strip. Can you imagine when she looks so beautiful? When she looks so beautiful, little purple strip in her hair. I'm gonna put lotion on. The Future Foundation's lame plan was nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when the time comes, you'll know. When the time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. But yeah, let's also, like, maybe not be super harsh to people. Let's maybe bring it back a little bit here. Like, everyone in my chat is of equal standing, so maybe, like, let's not be, like, you don't know, anything happening. Let's maybe, like, reel it back a little tiny bit here. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up the new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. Oh, it's like the number of chickens. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Yeah, if you have played Danganronpa before and don't pretend that you don't know a single thing and are shocked by everything that happens, you're not committed to the bit. And we're just about things being committed to the bit. We're the 5 chickens. Spoilers. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Yeah. Look at us with our complete little stack of things. Is Mercury in retrograde? We're role-playing as other Danganronpa characters. Now that is not what you're doing. I would not go that far. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back at everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what's going to happen. Yeah, what if we all committed to the bit for so long that I made you believe I don't know anything? Can you imagine if this were like a long con plan of like being so committed to the bit that like you, for months have been role-playing, never playing the game before? Anime light novels included. I am streaming the first game, the second, well, I've streamed the first game, streamed the second game, and we're gonna stream V3. I have, on my own time, consumed all of the Danganronpa series, and if other people want to do those, they can, but I don't think I'm going to, in stream or in Discord, go through the anime or anything like that. But I, on my own time, have consumed all the media, yes. You commit to the bit so much to not even play the game. Literally, we commit to the bit so hard that we don't even know what's true. I know, like, the game did not happen. Yeah, I may play Danganronpa S after V3, but we'll see. I'm just here to be me. I'm just vibing. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrow deep in my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And we hit the characters and do not kin. Yes. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess this isn't needed anymore. Yeah, I will say, I am playing Decadence technically in its entirety. Is everything really going to end? I am Monokuma. OMG, I can't believe I said a spoiler. Oh my god. Monokuma. Yeah, no kitty is allowed except for Suedon. What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. In our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our backs on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we all going? Hope Speak Academy? I know, Joshua unintentionally manifesting Chiaki to the grave. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. It ain't over until I see the Chapter 5 title screen. Or Chapter 6 title screen. Oh, those days went by quick. Those were some quick days. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Yeah, it's not over till it's over. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone. And I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to the message inside the laptop. Yeah, do you think we're rushing out of the cottage desperate to escape fear? Not the detached cornea!
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as his will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. Hi Unchained, hello. I hope your day's going good. Y'all, I don't know how to make it there, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay. Oh. There we go. I was walking backwards. I know. Oh, to dream. Oh, to my dream of a dead friend. Knock on wood, none of my friends died. Knock on wood. Knock on wood, they all live very long, long lives. The restaurant. Upstairs to restaurant. I know! Why is she back? Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when it stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. This is the will of causality guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I would never allow that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry and play it. Yeah, you're right. Where'd he come from? Hello? I wonder who's watching this. Oh. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? I didn't realize he'd voice these lines. If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Oh my god, all my dead friends. If they show Mahiru though, they don't have to show her. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
how unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. Yeah, Mahi who? Mahi who? I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... I don't like that noise at all. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. I'm sorry, I only speak Animalese. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. I loved that so much. Nagito, speak more. I know, he could voice more if he wants to. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Plus Helen? Helen? Happy? Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How can they come up with a plan like that? I don't go off, King. But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is the message you found at Nezumi Castle. I don't know what it says. My guesses: hope, despair, future. Those are my 3 guesses. Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Whoa. Stop it, don't, stop 12. Mirai, it could be Mirai. Oh my god, the door says future in Japanese. Mirai. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. Y'all, this is the stupid ass password. Are you kidding me? This is the password. The worst part is, I feel like someone said this, and I took it as a joke. I don't know if it was a joke anymore. I'm gonna go through the VOD and see who said it, and cross-reference to see if it was someone who knows the game. Because if it was a person who played the game before, you're gonna have me very angrily proper grammar typing in your DMs about how you are giving the answers. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you could escape Monokuma. I know, what on earth do those numbers... Yeah, you know it's serious when you are doing proper punctuation in your... Ow, my teeth really weirdly. In your messages to someone. You know you mean business. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
With pleasure, sir. Leal. This was Nagito's final message. Yes, King. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password? Anyone but her! Suddenly, I'm upset all of our dead friends are coming back. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
Better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Not her! Not her! Anyone but her! Wait, so why do you hate Mahiru so much? Okay. I actually am very neutral on Mahiru, but I'm at a point in time, I just think I've come so far hating Mahiru, I gotta keep it up. But I feel like Mahiru talks a lot of smack. But no, I feel like in such a very, like, this cast, I feel like the cast of Danganronpa 2 is so good, and there's so many unique people. And I think in most media, I think it's better to be either extremely likable or extremely dislikable. And I think Mahiru just falls in a middle ground of being so neutral. And I think in Danganronpa, that's a really big problem. I feel like you have to be divisive, or divisive? You kind of have to be like one or the other to me, especially in Danganronpa. So I feel like she just kind of blends in by being extremely bland in such a good cast of characters. So that's my biggest issue, is I just think she's incredibly bland. Also, the first time I played this, I could be wrong, but I just hated how much credit she was given after she died. Because everyone's like, oh my god, she was so nice and so helpful. But it's like, she never did anything nice. She never did anything helpful. Like, she helped Hyoko tie her sash. But I really feel like your entire personality, after doing that one thing, cannot be how nice and helpful you are. Because it's like, you were nice to one person, I'd go as far as to say. I have less beef with her now because of other things, but like, I just think she's incredibly bland. That's really it. I do think her, no jargon, she almost gave him a piece of bread and then turned around and made us do it. She made me do it. I do think her design's really cute though. I think her outfit's really cute. I just think she's really boring. Because I will say, like, there are characters that, like, I hate Teru more than Mahiru, but at least, like, Teru was created to be disliked. Like, they accomplished their goal with him, and it's like with Mahiru, it's like, I can't tell how the game wants me to feel about her, and I just don't like her. So yeah, that's how I feel about it. Yeah, and jeez. Now it's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to Ancient Ruin on the second island. Yeah, Teru deserves the hate he gets. Oh, I love this water. Where's the second island? Okay, is this it? I hope it is. I love this pink. I can't believe the password is Leon. I cannot believe. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking. Yeah. Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
And then also, not her with these gender norms and pushing them onto us. I just think that's a little bit, I don't know, how do we say, barbaric? I will say though, I think her voice does someone in Neon Genesis Evangelion, and I do really like her, the voice actress for her, and I'm kind of like, wow, wasted on Mahiru. So unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also the count. They really have my two enemies here today, don't they? Yeah, there is Mahiru lying. Hi Scazzle, hello, I hope your day is going good. Oh, it's snowing at Animal Crossing Island. Ooh, pretty snow. There's also the countdown. There's no time to sit around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. Oh, suddenly I'm back on board with this. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
Well, if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell?
up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. She's doing it for me.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool at piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. I'm on to it. Chinese food, I hope the food's delicious. 11037,
It's
right?
gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Yeah, where's Mechamaru and Minimaru? Are the questions I have. With, yeah, there's so much going on. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Can we move forward into chapter 5? Or... I love Peko. She's so good. Y'all, wasn't this the last trial place in the first game? Yes, Elliot with 2 T's also coming back.
Is this a trial ground?
Chapter 6.
Why am I at a trial ground?
I wonder if it says I'm at chapter 6 yet. I feel like there's like an in-between section between 5 and 6. Y'all, we're still in the trial verdict.
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different
I thought
than
it
the
was
one
darker.
from before.
Oh, that could be it.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
I hope we see Ibuki. We saw Ibuki. Did we see her? We may have saw her. See, this is what I mean. Things could have happened 10 minutes ago, and North won't know they happened.
Everyone?
This is what I meant. This is what I was talking about. What? Something's wrong. What did I do? What did I eat for breakfast? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Yeah, she oinked. And then told Byakuya he was really cool in picky talk. This world? On being a business owner? Oh, what kind of business do you own? The thing's going off. My VR chat advertise. Oh, very good. Gotta make that money, honey. A business owner. Owning undies and nuts. Found the hidden Mickey. Oh my god, Disney World. Stage clear? Chapter 5, Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair. And surviving students. Bow, bow. Lost some good ones today, though. To be continued. Danganronpa. Oh, we got a backpack. We got her backpack. Okay. Do we also do chapter 0? Do we do chapter 0? We did see Gundam. And we saw Nagito on the video thing. Yes, okay, we're gonna do chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. We're doing it, we're doing it. And then after chapter 0, see, I was like, I feel like there's something between chapter 5 and 6. This was it. It would be wrong to say it was swaying. Oh, it would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. It's a boat moving. Yeah, this noise. Very... And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. It's Nekomaru. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like shifts? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. It looks like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who already finished. What? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hi, Peppers. Pepper, come here. Okay. Pepper, like me. Yeah. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm off. Pepper, come here. Pepper, make up your mind. Hello. Hi. There you go, Mr. Cute Boy. Okay. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. I know Pepper, look at everyone's favorite character. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, the world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have something to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. Yeah, Pepper ran away, so much hope. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about, but... I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Okay, but who did these nails? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have the Freudian slip. I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvage the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. With who? Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. Yeah, him being like, I can't move it. Also him. what's going to happen. I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. Cartman, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, when he says give me a hand, he meant it literally. Yeah, I can't move my hand, but thank you for those 100 bits. I appreciate it. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Yeah, why have we not noticed this hand? Have good work, Kevra. No, I'm gonna save and quit for the day. So many questions. Unwise business decision. What's your business decision? I say sometimes it takes a risk. Okay, okay, yeah. I'm gonna save here and say we're just gonna be like on chapter 6.